Hey guys, how's it going? Welcome in. Happy Monday. It is good to see all of you. Hope you're having a great day so far. You see the message in the chat here. If you get a full spot in the NBA break, you will get $10 in store credit. My plan is to run that one today. So we'll do what we can. Get that one going. Actually, I would like to run all three of these today if we can. And then there's no stream Friday, possibly Thursday. We'll see how far things get and what we can do. Also, if we sell everything out here that's up, I do have other breaks that we could put up there too. I've got some NASCAR, some Donruss baseball, some other baseball, like just depends on what we got going. So we'll see what we can get happening here. But I hope you've had a good weekend, whatever you ended up doing. And hopefully the weather's staying nice for you. It's a little crazy here. So last week we went up to the 80s. Then this weekend, well, actually it was kind of nice until yesterday evening. And then today it's raining again. It's supposed to be 60s. And then next weekend it's going to be in the hundreds. So it's a little crazy here. You know, we're going from 80 to 60 to 100. Nothing crazy, right? Just, I mean, all over the place. It's a little insane. Raining there too, Clinton? I don't know. The Pacific Northwest it's been an interesting season, that's for sure. We have 7 full 4 fillers in One Piece. We have 15 full 17 fillers in basketball, and then 5 full and 12 fillers in baseball. So those are the 3 we're doing today. And like I said, if we can get through all of those, then we will. I do have other ones if you guys want to run those too. So just depends on what all we get through today. But I hope things are going well. And we got Clinton in here, Emma's in here, Keith is in here, Pathora's here. And so far, that's who I see. Also, if you guys do have any lag or anything, please let me know. I know that was an issue last time, and I saw that Keith said that there was some lag here. So if that's happening, let me know. I don't see any so far, but last time it was a little different too. I didn't see any there, and clearly there was a problem. So you all let me know, please. How's it going, Das? So one of the things that I wanted to do today, I know a few of you have been asking for cards or slabs, specifically One Piece ones. I didn't put any up on the website because we have a show coming up. Also because I knew a lot of you were looking for them. So I decided rather than putting those up on the site, I was just gonna do that when we go live today. Just kind of go through cards, and if there's anything that any of you would like to have, then I would go ahead and give you guys first dibs on these. So these are all cards that I have set to go for the show. And that's pretty much what it'll be. I have absolutely zero Pokemon, Clinton, and I do not plan to have any, so and no, I do not have any. I do also have some sports stuff. If you guys would like sports, I have that available, but we're kind of gonna wing it, you know? If you want Otani, hey Mike, if you want Otani, I have an Aces card if you want. $400. How's it going, Easy? Cheesecake, how are you? I don't think I said hi, but I saw you come in. So, hi, Cheesecake. But that's what we're going to do in addition to everything up there. So, anybody who gets a full spot into the basketball break, you will get $10 in store credit. Plan is to run the basketball one today as well as the other two, and then we're just going to kind of go over everything. Now I'm just going to say this quickly here. I would ignore these prices because these were from the last show. It's just everything I have to price out this week. So ignore the prices, plus everything in here we can negotiate. Even if there was a listed price, we just got to talk about it. These are definitely not set in stone. They're actually on paper and ink. So I know, bad joke, but I have not actually priced any of this stuff out today. If there's anything that you would like, please let me know. Otherwise, it'll be going to the show. Right, Easy? Yeah, no free stickers, unfortunately, Duck. I'm gonna be no show on Friday. I will be at on my way to a card show, Doug. I won't be there officially on Friday, but I will be driving up to do a show in Portland. So Saturday and Sunday. Now, I might go Thursday. We will see. Just depends on what all we get through today and how much I can get all shipped out and packaged. So maybe Thursday, no guarantees, but no show on a Friday. Grand Marshal? I don't know what that means. How's it going, Adam? Let's see. So, crazy things. I mean, I'm just going to pick up something right here and we're going to start going. Again, anybody who's interested, let me know. Let's talk about things. Otherwise, I'm taking these to the show. This card recently has gone crazy. The prices on this one have, for whatever reason, in the last 2 weeks, have just taken off. I think it's because people started to realize this is from the PRB 2 box, which is a short printed set. And then, of course, it's the manga out of there. So the prices on this one have really taken off again. They were a high before, and now they're higher than they were. So a BGS 10, I think, did $6,200. The 9.5 now is going, I saw a couple sales, one at 35, one at 32. So it's going up again. The PSA 10 version, one sold yesterday for $4,800. The PSA 10 used to be a $3,000 card. Now it's $4,800. So this one going crazy. Now we got a boa. Boa, of course, always popular. I haven't seen any sales for the BGS 10 recently, but this one also, boa stuff going up. OP16 has more short prints of a lot of the characters, actually, but boa stuff, always popular. Not a lot of sales. There's been a lot of Japanese sales of this card, not English sales. And then we got a Rainbow Luffy. I mean, this one you get at the pre-release events, which any store close to you right now probably has the OP16 re-release going on, because that officially comes out this Friday. And how about a Tom Brady Rookie Effects Upper Deck BGS 9? I think the PSA 10, I think it did a little over 2,000. How's it going, Kane Train? Welcome in. Boo. All right, Doc. Whatever you say. Ignore the goat. Tom Brady Rookie Effects, though. Again, all of these cards, anything you guys see here, you guys make an offer, let me know. They're all up for grabs. If you get a full spot in the basketball break, you will also get $10 store credit. Worst case scenario, use some of your store credit to buy some of these. Why not, right? Buff Burst from OP12. That is the event manga. 210s, 295s. I mean, I wish it was a little better, but what can you do? And then Law. Actually a BGS 10. I haven't actually checked this price either. I mean, I haven't checked a lot of these recently, so I'm not really in order. I do have stuff out there, Sardu. These are all old orders. So these are all things that I've had for a while. Just going through, if anybody wants to buy any of these before I take them to the show, I wanted to offer all of this stuff to you all first. So if you guys are interested, any of these things, let's just make a deal, put something for grabs. But I'd rather sell to any of you all. Or if you come see me at the show, you can get a bunch of these. But I wanted to give all of you first dibs at any of these, because this is all stuff I'm taking to the show. Nami, we got the Nami alt art. I think that price might still be about right, but again, I don't know. I haven't checked recently. That's what I'm going to be doing in this week after the stream. Sounds good, Jeff. Yeah, let me know before the show, though, because I will be taking all these to the show. So if you want any of these, you will have to let me know before I sell them. Otherwise, you don't get them. We got a Luffy first anniversary. I still need the Oda signature on that one. That's what I'm searching for at the show. Here we have a Sabo Championship. This is the textured version. The finalist version. So I think the last one of these sold for 500, I want to say. So not too bad. We have Kuzan on the black. If there was a card I wish would get a black label, I was hoping it was going to be this one. That would have looked so nice with the black SP with the whole black label up here. But oh well. I have to admit, I don't want to sell One Piece, but I also want to stay in business, so I do have to sell some of them. I don't want to, but I do sell. I do buy a ton of One Piece, though. Sure, Clinton, go ahead. We got Andy Roddick, the one of one autograph. I mean, there's that one. Halen Clark. Again, I don't want to sell this one, but hey, that is a cool card on card auto. Highest graded version of this one. Can't complain there. And Jeff, I don't know if you're still here. I know you were asking the difference between a 10 and a 10, a black label and a non-black label. So here you can see 3 10s and a 9.5. That is a pristine BGS 10. Well, this one, they are all 10s. That gives you the black label. Pre-release winner Luffy. These cards are getting harder and harder to find. Yep, you erotic fan, Duck? Jackson Holiday, we got that one. You might have remembered this pull out of a mega box when we did our battles here. $29 on the Clark. No problem. There you go, Sardu. 8 out of 15. Jackson Holiday rookie. Porcelino. PSA 10. Now this is not like the Jewelry Bonnie version. If you guys know that story with GameStop, these cards for Jewelry Bonnie were going for $1,100. That's what GameStop was paying you for these. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Here we have a Nami. I know Nami's always popular. But a 10. Jackson. I want to say this was like 250-ish? Something like that, Clinton? I would have to check, though. Haven't checked recently. I do know he's back from injury, so that's nice. This one is not too bad. I think this one's like 20 or 30. PSA 9. I mean, cool texture on the card, but nothing like that. Keith. Box topper. Actually, I don't know if I don't know if I do want to sell this. If one of you wants this though, if one of you wants this one, I would sell it to one of you. Probably not a lot of other people, but box topper from OPO2. You used to get these packs out of the boxes rather than pre-release tournaments, but that's one way to get this one. Sabo. Just a Secret, 500 years, PSA 10. Yamato. I gotta admit, I kind of wish this card wasn't in a slab, because this is a very nice card, a very useful card, but I got it in a PSA 10, and I don't think I'll crack it just because it is a 10. Otherwise, I probably would, because I do like playing the game with that card. And then we have a Teach OPO9 Alt Art Leader. No Mihawk. So strange, right, Duck? Definitely no Mihawk. Actually, thank you for reminding me. I picked this card up yesterday. Mihawk winner. There is another Mihawk winner. I do need to pick that one up too. This is PSA, I know, but not a lot of Beckett graded versions of this. So I did pick this one up. It is a Mihawk PSA 10 winner card. Not super common. So if I can find one in a Beckett grade, or if I can find a raw version to send to Beckett, maybe, just maybe, I will substitute that one out. We got a Luffy. This is another one, actually. I said the Yamato. I wish it wasn't graded. Same with this one. This Luffy is actually a very nice card, but it's a 10, so we're gonna leave it like that. Putting on the alt art. If any of you want any of these cards, please let me know. They are all for sale. We got the Brook Alt Art Leader. This card, so we talked about it a little bit last stream, or maybe it was a couple streams ago, but EBO2, those boxes keep going up in price. They have the gold leader versions. The boxes keep going up. I can only imagine that these also are going to keep going up because of what it's from. Yes, this is just the alt art version, not the leader version, but super, it's going to be harder and harder to get for sure. No Brooke on the show yet, Duck. Maybe this next one. Nami on the alt art. I mean, Nami's always popular. We got the Shanks. OPO1 alt art Shanks. I do expect that card's probably also going to keep going up. Exactly, Pathora. That's what I keep hearing. We got a Zoro, also very popular. Zoro's always an easy one to sell. So, if you guys are interested, get it now before it goes up the show. We got the PSA 10 there. We got a Lucci on the SP. One Piece SPs, always super popular because of the detail that goes into this stuff. How's it going, Dan? Welcome in. And of course, I was just talking about this with a couple of friends yesterday, and they also are dealers of One Piece. Every show they take the Tony Chopper. They cannot hold a Tony Chopper because it sells so quickly. That's how popular he is. So, You have the rest of this week. If you want this card, it is on the website. If you want this card, you better get it this week, because it's about to come down too. And then we'll take it at the show, and I probably won't have it anymore. How's it going, Rasani? Welcome in. Let me take a look at the store. What do we have? We have 7 full 4 fillers in One Piece, 13 full 17 fillers in basketball, and then 5 full 12 fillers in baseball. Anybody who gets a full spot, just as a reminder, in basketball, you do get $10 store credit. I also have a member spot to give away, so triple on home run member spot for the basketball break. Not quite to 25 likes yet. And 10 is out of your league, Pops. Hey, I take trades. I would be willing to trade with you all. You guys know what I like. You all know what I'm looking for. If you want to trade something, we can do that too. Yeah, they're fun stuff. I'm telling you all now. I've been saying it. The One Piece market is going back up. If you didn't get in at the drop, make sure you get in right now. This is like your last chance, because 16 is just coming out. Next one to come out in August is OP 17. The market is going to go crazy at that point in time, and if you're not already in it, you will be sorry that you missed out getting some cheaper price cards. Like I said, the Sanji already has gone up like a few $1,000s in price here. When 17 is here, I think it's just going to keep going like that. Look at some of the prices of the old mangas from like OP5, OP9, 11. Those are all going crazy now. TRB1 manga prices keep going up. Same thing's going to happen. So just be ready. Sent me a picture of the coolest One Piece card. Let's take a look. That is a pretty awesome card, Clinton. I love it with the fish guitar. Actually, I've seen a couple of the winners, but I don't think I've seen that one. That is a great card. How's it going, Lively? Sounds perfect, Easy. Yeah, Clinton, that card looks awesome. I love it. Happy anniversary, Mike. That's awesome. 18 years. Uh-oh, I see people saying things are lagging again. Hmm. Well, let's see. I'll take a look. I don't know what's going on the last couple streams. I know that's been a problem that people are saying it's laggy, so see what I can do? How's it going, David? What was the Tom Brady? Let me show you. The 2001 Upper Deck Rookie Effects BGS 9 Tom Brady. Did the stream pause? All right, Emma. All right, so the lag issue got fixed for you. That is a great hold right there, Pops. That's awesome. Were you interested in that Brady, David? Nice. There you go, David. Marcos, how's it going? Now the sound is going in and out again. My goodness. Oh, what is happening? I don't even know what's wrong, guys, because oh, this is frustrating. Like, it says it's working on my computer, so I don't know why. I don't know where things are falling off here. Huh. Next question is, how delayed are we, I suppose? Is it live again yet? I don't know, guys. I don't know. I am super confused. Johnny's live. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what to tell you all. You haven't lagged at all yet, MG? Well, that's awesome. I don't know what's happening. And like half the people are saying there is lagging issues. There's no sound. Then some people like MG doesn't have any issue. And I don't know. I don't know if it's just maybe YouTube's trying to update on everybody's different streams at a different time. I don't have any idea what to tell you all, but it is frustrating. Emma, nobody's using a microwave, Keith. Is anybody currently having issues? I know, isn't this great, Gonza? I was just saying that I was talking to a bunch of other people who do vending and stuff. They were saying that they cannot keep a chopper at the show. Chopper is always super popular and his stuff goes really quick. So that's kind of just what happens. Are people still lagging though? Because I'm looking on my tablet. It seems like things are lagging. But then some people are saying that they're still lagging. So I don't know. It seems better. Okay. I don't know what's going on though. That's so strange. YouTube just having display issues or something? That is really weird, guys. I'm not tech savvy at all. So I wish I could be like, oh yeah, just do this. But I don't know because I'm not that way. We got a Rebecca SP, if anybody's interested, Sabo SP. We got a Stussy. Love, love the artwork on this one. So nice. Oh no, that's the worst, Emma. We got a Sophie, a Caitlin, Kirsten Waldrop, Franklin Arias. This kid has been tearing it up in the minor leagues. His stuff is shooting up in price. I think this is now over 300 or something. We got a Dalton Varsho rookie, some more One Piece, a couple Drake May Ultraviolets, manga. We got all sorts of stuff. All sorts of stuff. We got an Elsa, Wimby, Drake May. The Japanese market is starting to go pretty crazy also, Gonza. So not a bad time. Not flexing, just these are all for sale. If you want them, I wanted to give all of you first dibs on them. So all of this stuff is for sale if you guys are interested. You just got to leave an offer. Yeah, Japanese stuff's definitely cheaper, but it is getting more expensive. Same with Chinese stuff. That stuff's also going a little crazy. If you do get a full spot in the basketball break, the goal is to sell that one out today. You will get $10 in store credits. Oh, Gonzo, since you're here, check this out. I picked this up yesterday, the Mihawk winner card. There's one other one of these that I do need to get. Yeah, Chinese stuff's underrated. I keep telling people too, the mangas in the Chinese version are serial numbered cards. If you look at any serial numbered cards from One Piece, they start to go up. However, most people don't know that the Chinese mangas are serial numbered. I'm going to try to find some of those this weekend. I did see a red ace was pulled. I'm hoping I can make a deal. They are cheaper at this point in time, but if you can get one that's numbered to 50, how crazy is that? That way you know that there's no more than 50 of them, and that card will always be there. Like, there's only 50. So that's going to be my next thing. I'll see if I can find them at the show, but they're hard to get too. So it's a tough one. If you can get it and you can afford to get it, I would say go ahead and jump in. Let's give away a filler into baseball. We'll try to get something running here. See if we can run baseball. We'll go down to 9 spots or 9 fillers for baseball. You want to see one of these, whether it's out of baseball or basketball today. I do want to see an anime. Wow, that's awesome, Sardu. Nice. Yeah, I actually just pulled out my cards are not that nice, not as nice as that one, but I did pull out some of my Jalen Brunson cards too. We got 22 in here and only 9 entered. How's it going, Mark? Good to see you. Mike, JJ, Brad. I know you were here too, JJ, but welcome in all. Especially if you came in when I was trying to figure out, or when there was lag in the stream. Anyway, I hope all of you are doing well here. Welcome in. Wow, that's awesome, Sardu. That was a good box then, huh? Nice. All right, that's better. We got 16 now. 16 of you entered to win a chance into this baseball break. Freeway, how's it going, Freeway? Andrew, good to see ya. I feel like it's a good break, Gonza. And when it sits, it hits, right? That's what we've seen so far. How's it going, Nutty? Yeah, the whole gang's here. What's going on? Pretty good, Freeway. It's a little cold today. Other than being cold, though, and extremely sore because I've tried to start working out again. I can barely move. It's a little better this afternoon, but this morning, getting out of bed, holy cow. I hurt so bad, so definitely took a few meds to help with the pain and that kind of stuff. You know, the day 2 workout pain? It was bad. So bad. Well, sort of lively, but I think in 3 days, it's going to be 100 degrees. So 60 today, 80 earlier this week. And then in a few days, it's going to be 100 degrees. So it's a little all over the place. All right, let's get you guys copied and in a race, though. We haven't even done one yet. So first race of the day, we got to do our jetpack race. Keep things going. We got to keep the stream. That's what we do here. Jetpack race is always number 1. 21 names. We got 2 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good luck. Vancouver is about 6 hours away from me, Gonza. Yeah, I'll be in Portland this weekend. Portland is like 5 hours away. And then Vancouver, like it's maybe another half hour to an hour away. So, yeah. But I live almost in California, so I live a little ways away from there. That's always good, Brad, right? Always nice to be off of work. If you're just tuning in, you do get $10 store credit if you pick up a full spot in basketball. Otherwise, we'll try to get these running. And if we get all of these sold out, I do have other things I could put up. I have some Donruss baseball. I have some NASCAR. I have some other baseball. So I do have a few other things. But we got to sell what's out there first. So before I throw it all up there, we got to get some of these knocked off the board. Yep. The plan, Mike, is a Kyle Busch tribute. I mean, I can only assume that we will be seeing more of his stuff, but just in case. It's about time. We haven't ran NASCAR in a while here, so we do need to do some more of it. And I saw some at the store, so I was like, you know what? We should run it. Wait, what, Sardu? Oh my goodness. Congratulations, Clinton. You got yourself a filler into the baseball break. That's how you do it. Uh, Sardu, that is a little crazy. Wow. Yikes. Let's take a look here, see what we got. Basketball, we're down to 11 full spots and 17 fillers. Five full spots, 9 fillers left in the baseball break, and then 7 full and 4 fillers left in One Piece. Hansa, I think you have enough points for another uh free spot in the basketball, actually. Got a few points in your account. That's crazy, Stardew. Right, Mark? That's what it was. Winner gets to buy everybody else's spot. So we got 7 full 4 fillers in One Piece, 11 full 17 fillers in basketball, and 5 full and 9 fillers in baseball. That is, yeah. I mean, that definitely gives your vacation a memorable spin, I suppose. I can't say that's a good memory, but I guess you won't forget it either, right? All right, anybody getting a full spot in basketball does get $10 in store credits. Also, let's do this. If you get one of the full spots for One Piece, just the full spots, One Piece is going to be $5 off. If you were thinking about One Piece and you were debating if you should get in on that one, currently it is $5 off in the store for full spots. Ooh, Mike, here's a card that you might like. Depends on if you want it or not, though, but we do have discounts in the store. Everybody go check those out. Let's see. I haven't checked the tennis stuff, but here's some tennis cards. But we got a Connor Bedard. Young Guns right here. So there's that one too. We got a Jackson Holiday Leaf autograph here. This one's out of 4. I mean, it's Leaf, so take it for what you will, I suppose. I don't know why, but all of these cards from Leaf, they got a very, very bad surface grade. Every one of them that I've seen. Like, I looked over this card. I don't see any dimples. I don't see any scratches on the surface. I don't see anything. So I don't understand why they all graded so low. I don't know why. But it all looks clean to me. The corners, everything looks good. So your guess is as good as mine on this card. Doesn't make sense. I know I do. Doss, are you still in here, Doss? You might like that card too. And then we got some tenants. Ruger, we got Coco, Sloan with the heart auto out of 25. How about Venus? Serena's actually making a comeback this year too, so Serena's coming back. And then we have a Naomi Osaka. Again, ignore those prices. I have no idea what they are worth here. Because that was from the last show. See a few orders coming through. We are getting close. I think we're down to 10 full spots in basketball. We have a giveaway here in the chat, Daniel. Daniel A is giving away some filler spots for basketball also. So a few more spots coming down from basketball. These are courtesy of Daniel A. All you have to do is be in the chats. Go ahead and give those away right now. Thank you, Daniel. UI Daniel, type that in. There you go. In the chat. There you go, Nutty. But he's giving away 2 fillers. This is for the basketball break. How's it going, Mike? Let's take a look. We have a total 6 full spots, 4 fillers for One Piece, 10 full spots, 15 fillers for basketball, and then 5 full spots, 9 fillers for baseball. So each of them are slowly going down here, but getting closer and closer. We got 25 people in the chat. Actually, 29 people in the chat. Only 13 entries. So make sure you get entered. How's it going, Dibs? Dibs, you missed all the One Piece cards that I was putting up because I'm taking a bunch to the show. You can probably scroll back and watch them, but if there's any cards you are interested in, I'm giving all of you first dibs. Ha ha ha, I know. First dibs on any of the cards before I take them to the show. So if you wanted something, well, let me know. I can set that one aside for you. Don't tease you. Let me know if you want any of them. Otherwise, you can come see me at the show. Anybody who's close by. I love it, Gonza. Get the chopper. That's good. I like that one. And I guess we're gonna run with 14. 14 entries. 2 of you are gonna get a filler to basketball, courtesy of Daniel. I know, right, Gonza? A lot of people, because of that too, a lot of people are saying that's going to put a premium on all of the cards that are already graded. I can't say what's going to happen, but that is what a lot of people are currently saying. You know where we're going. We got to do a panda raise. Right, exactly. Even PSA 9s. Yep. 14 top two, first and second, each getting a filler into basketball, courtesy of Daniel. Good luck. What? That's awesome, Dibs. Nice. Dibs, are you going to go to the Luffy night, the One Piece night also? July 2nd? Nice, that's awesome. I want that card so bad. Yep, the Dodger Dawn. I know it's not just a Luffy now because it's a Dawn card, so it's not going to be as expensive as the other one, but how cool is that? Any of you get one and you don't want it, I definitely am a buyer. Hi, Mike, if you're asking me, I don't buy PSA 10 unless it, like, I'll trade for it, do that kind of thing, or if it's a good deal. But if I'm doing it for my PC, 100% of the time it's going to be Beckett. Yeah, it could be at 1K, which is not bad, but no, there was only one of them. But I don't think, I mean, with the regular Luffy being at 4K, it's not going to be as expensive. First and second, Eggs and Freeway, each getting a filler. There you go, Eggs and Freeway, getting fillers into basketball. Again, thank you, Daniel. Congratulations to the two of you. Eggs and Freeway. Four full, 9 fillers in baseball. 6 full, 4 fillers in One Piece. 10 full, 15 fillers in basketball. Eggs and Freeway. My bad, Eggs. My bad. Anybody interested in Bob Knight? You could get a Bob Knight auto. 9 out of 11, by the way. In case you wanted to remember that chair throwing incident forever, or just his legacy. Up to you. How about a Jackson Holiday Flawless 19 out of 20? What else we got in here? We got some Topps Chrome Black. How about Bubba Chandler? 2 orange. I don't know if Justinson Garcia is your PC. Maybe Freeway. He used to be on Boston. Not anymore. But got 2 orange. One of them is a speckle orange, and one of them is a regular. If you were rich, Clinton, well, you know, someday. This is a fun one, Matt Chapman, home field advantage. Definitely not as nice looking as the new ones. The new ones out of Topps Chrome Black, they look awesome. Corbin Carroll, 41 out of 50 on the Tribute. Yep, that is the truth, Freeway. I am selling a lot of my smaller ones. I'll tell you guys what I'm going to get to. I don't want to sell these, but Freeway's 100% correct. I don't want to sell all of this. However, I am going to sell as much of this as I can because I want a Shohei Ohtani rookie autograph. You know, small card, right? Shohei rookie auto. Tribute is a great baseball set. Right, Freeway? I mean, I can't, heck, I don't just have even his base autographs at this point. They're like 5,000. So I just want to get something. I just want a Shohei rookie auto. Doesn't even matter. That's just what I want. So I have plenty of his rookie cards. I just want an autograph, and it's going to take a lot, so I'm going to get rid of a lot of these, but I will pick up a Shohei rookie auto at some point, even if I got to get rid of some of this stuff. I know, right, Sardu? Just a small card, you know, itty bitty, nothing crazy. Shohei rookie auto. So there it is. That's what we're going for. Yeah, I would love to have a kanji auto also. That would be super cool. Sounds good, Gonza. I know a tiny bit of kanji. I don't know how to, I could probably look at Shohei's name, but I know a tiny bit of kanji. We're still $5 off for a full spot in One Piece, and then $10 store credit for a full spot in basketball. Do I have it here? No, I put it back. But I can show you guys. I can show you. Let me pull it up. All right, let's take a look here. Ta-da! Now you can see it. Okay. So, the Shohei. This card, I was looking at this because I was trying to find his Topps Chrome rookie of this version here. But this card, why is it off the screen? The one of him batting. Apparently this must be some sort of short print or something. Look, here's a PSA 6. The batting version of his PSA 6 is $237. This one, $1,400. I don't know. Like, I bought that card for $5. It was not graded, but I did send it off to get graded. But why did the batting version jump so much? Is it a short print? I don't even know. But it's crazy because if you look at that one compared to pitching, this is the one I was looking up. Let's see if we can find the paper version. Paper. So pitching. This is a 9, but the pitching one, $485. There's the blue version. That one sold for $1,000. Here's a 10 for $729, I guess. Oh, here it is. The regular pitching, $500. I don't know, but look, I guess here's a pitching one. Oh, that's chrome, that's why. Also chrome. So I don't know where the other paper ones went. Well, why? Here's a paper. Paper version 185. Why is this batting version so much more? Yeah, just because he's batting, I guess? It's just crazy to me. It's going for so much more than the ones of him pitching. I just thought it was interesting. We're up to 35 likes, and we are at, let's check the store here. Still 4 full and 9 fillers in baseball. We got 10 full, 15 fillers in basketball, and then 6 full, 4 fillers in One Piece. Check out Optic. Optic Shohei. Let's take a look. So batting 375, running 125, batting a 9 185, pitching 160. I don't know. That's not too crazy. They're pretty similar in price. I don't know, that just threw me off though. I was like, wait, how is it that much? That is so crazy now. You have one of these, Gonza? The red and yellow version? I know, right? I kept telling people way back then too, like, are you really selling that? Yeah, I'll buy it, I'll buy it, I'll buy it. Got tons of his stuff. How's it going, Man Jam? That's awesome, Gonza. Nice job. Great pickups there, too. So you have this one, the bronze of him batting right here. That's a nice card. There you go, Gonza. Nice. Two of them? Wow, Gonza's over there sitting on a gold mine. There you go, Easy. That's awesome. I love it. This card also keeps going up. Like, I don't know, just went crazy. These are back from May. Has nothing ended more recent than May 15th? Wow. People stopped selling this card or what? No sales past May 15th? It kept going up though too. That's kind of strange. Are there any listed? How was the last sale? May 15th. Let's see if any are about to sell. There is one on auction. That one's not graded. Oh, here we go. PSA 10, a day left is up to 700 right here. But yeah, there's only 4 listed. 4 of those cards are listed. That's it. That's crazy. So hard to find those. I gotta tell you guys, I want to keep doing baseball, and Shohei stuff's going crazy. I looked everywhere to try to find anything that Shohei was in. So stuff that used to be cheap, Diamond Kings, like regular Donruss from 2019, 2020. If it has Shohei in it, you cannot find it. It is crazy to me. There's no more absolute baseball. I have, at least that I can find. I tried to find any absolute baseball that's out there. I couldn't find any of that. But I wanted to run a break and have the chance to hit a Shohei Downtown or a Shohei Kaboom or any of that kind of stuff. All of those products, anything that he's in, can't find them. I did find one box of 2018 Diamond Kings first off the line. However, that box by itself was $1,200. So I was like, well, I mean, we could go for that box, but what are the chances we get a Shohei, right? And then what else do we put in there? We could buy any modern baseball or any stuff like that too, but they're gone. You just can't find them. Yeah, those are also very good cards. They keep going up, Mike. Nice pickups on those. All right, all. 2 autographs, 4 mem cards per box. We got 3 of these. We got 3 of these. We saw JTS pull a Bo Jackson anime out of one of these. Let's make it happen. I still have not had that happen. Please, let's change it. I don't care if I get to keep the card. I just want to pull an anime. What if it's a Shohei? What if it's a Shohei anime card? That would be insane. I know, right, Mike? What are those going for? Let's look it up. A Shohei anime. 2026. Currently 20 hours left. One's at 5,000. What about the kanji? How about a kanji anime? Have any of them sold? I don't see one listed. So the last sold sales, I might as well show you. I might as well just pull it up. Last sold sales for Shohei right here. Look at those prices. I mean, I know that's a custom card, but that is a cool card. I like that. 57, 54, 57. Let's just do it. Let's make it happen. Look at these prices. Let's get baseball going at least. Let's get these sold out. Wow, these prices are crazy. Is there even... I don't even see a kanji version or variation sold. That's crazy. That is a rare card, Clinton. I think he said... I think I read somewhere, and I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I read somewhere that he only signed 5 of those cards to 99 in his kanji auto variation type. 325k. That is insane. Craig says give his filler away. All right, Craig. Let's do it. So we're down to 4 full spots, 8 fillers in baseball. P.Y. Craig, exclamation. Type that in the chat. Thank you, Craig. I did, Gonza. Yeah, that's crazy. Such a good idea, though. I mean, how awesome is that? Sign it in kanji instead? When I heard that, though, I just thought it was a good idea. I was like, you know what? I should have thought of that, too. At first, I have to have a Shohei autograph. That's kind of the problem. But as we said, Freeway called it, like, I gotta sell a lot of this stuff so I can buy a Shohei. Or my only other option is to open one of these boxes and pull a Shohei auto, because they are so expensive. Oh no, Craig. I mean, I guess that's a good thing, but guys, let's see if we can get baseball running before Craig passes out. Let's do it. Let's get baseball going. Pick up your baseball spots. That's kind of cool, Mike. We got like 20 seconds. We got 24 in here, 14 eligible. Make sure you type in. Craig is going to give away a filler for baseball. All right, let's get you copied over. Let's put you in the race. Oh, I don't know. How about do some speedboat races? 2 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Good luck. Oh, I'm sorry, Craig. Craig, I think I think you might be in the race. So we could give Tina your spot if you want to. I'm sorry. I missed it. Ten seconds. Who's it gonna be? Coming from the from way off the screen. Mark. Talk about using that extra speed burst there. What? You put some NOS in the boat motor? Like, you just came from completely off the screen, Mark. What in the world? Congratulations, Mark. You are going to get the filler into this one here, courtesy of Craig. Four full, 8 fillers in baseball, 6 full, 4 fillers, 1 piece, 10 full, 15 fillers in basketball. Right, Gonza? What was that? Where did that boat come from? What do you all want to run here? I mean, we have a lot of spots gone from pretty much everything. We just got to pick one and get it going here. I would say because there's only 4 full spots, this is the closest, plus it's the cheapest. But I really want to run basketball. We got 2 hobby boxes, Bowman and Hoops. Both of those in there, each coming with 2 autographs and 1 autograph per box. Plus, you could hit an anime out of here too. Never know. I think I don't like that Tops doesn't have the checklist anymore, but I'm pretty sure you can hit the crystallized out of those still. I know you can get that kind of stuff out of these. I've even seen, was it Dylan Cruz? I think it was a Dylan Cruz. I can't 100% say for sure, but somebody hit a to 5. I think that's what it was. I don't even know now. I'll have to check the Tops checklist. But there's animes, there's all kinds of crazy stuff in here. Let's see. Let's take a look. In baseball. Yeah, a red crystallized out of these is 1 in 105,864 packs. So, you know, just a few. You actually can hit superfractor crystallized out of these. I thought you could only get those from Hobby, but apparently you can get the superfractor out of retail also. That's kind of cool. I always knew you could get the base cards and that kind of stuff, but I didn't realize you could get those. Yeah, exactly, Mike. There's a chance. See, it's weird because, like, the power chords, that one you can only get the numbered versions of those out of hobby boxes. So why did they... I would have thought that they would let you get those out of these, but not the crystallized cards. That's cool, though. We might as well hit one, right? Let's do it. Baseball, and of course, you got this box. Remember, if it's according to Egg's shop guy, if you can't separate that part right there, there's supposed to be a hit. So is there a hit in here or is there not? We will find out, but we just got to get that one sold. We got game 2 of basketball. Speaking of which, and this is another reason I want to get the basketball going. Game 2 for basketball. Going tonight. Who do you think is going to win? Whether we get a Dylan Harper or a Victor Wembanyama. I don't know that they're going to necessarily win, but they're only down 2. They could come back. You never know. They got a lot of work ahead of them. But how cool would it be to pull one of those autographs out of here? Four full 8 fillers in Bowman, 6 full 4 fillers, 1 piece, 10 full 15 fillers in basketball. If you guys want any of those singles that were listed earlier, please let me know. Otherwise, we'll take a look, just recheck everything after the show. I'm sure I'll pick some stuff up too. But I will list things on the website at that point. Like I said, that's why I didn't do it this last week, because I knew I was going to be taking a bunch, probably selling a bunch there. But if there's anything you want to see or anything you want me to look for also, let me know. We have 36 likes. Let's see if we can get going up to 50. See if we can get another giveaway going here. Does anybody else have any shows coming up this weekend? I know Mike said he has some stuff. But how about anybody else? Anybody else doing anything? Have you been to a show? Do you plan to ever set up at a show, be a vendor there? How's it going, John? Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well so far. Mike, question for you both. When you're at the shows, what is your, I don't know, your hit? Like, what have you guys found that is the most successful? Just wondering for you. I can say up here, normally what we kind of see is that people choose cards from like $5 to $30 range. That's kind of like the point where if you're gonna sell something, usually the first thing that helps to get your table price back is just that kind of price range right there. They're always popular. And of course you have the dollar bins. Who doesn't look through a dollar bin, right? But it seems like we always have most of our sales, not from the big cards, not the cards that are even like $1,000 a card, but from cards that are like 5 to 30, even 50. Right? That's what it seems like is popular, John. I got a lot of those too. To $20, $30, like always so many. And that's what I tell people is, because I've had a lot of people ask, oh, well, you know, we were thinking of setting up at a show. What kind of stuff do you recommend? I always tell them, and I've seen it happen. I told a few people that I know of, like, they had high dollar cards. We're talking like 500 plus. That's what they sell. That's their ideal thing. And I'm like, well, that works okay. So you only need to sell one card. But here's the thing. If you want people to keep coming to your table and your show, you need to have a lot of people. If you have a lot of people in front of your table, more people are going to come in because they see the crowd. They're like, wait, what's so good at this table, right? So you could sell one card and be successful, yes, but how much more successful are you when you have that many more people coming to your table? To me, it just makes a difference. Like, you got to make that relation. You got to have that. They'll bring people to the table for you. If they remember you from another show, they will keep coming back. If you sell one card to one person, that's good. You had a successful show. But how much harder is it going to be in other places, right? That's a good idea, though, Swede. It works. Sometimes that's what you do. It's all those little tricks. You can't... That's the biggest thing that I've found over all of the shows that we've been to. You can't just have one type of thing. You have to have a variation. If you do have one type of thing, that one type of thing is $1 to $50. Start there. Don't do anything crazy. Just start with a $1 to $50 card. You do that, you're good. I know a lot of the other problem I mean, I love One Piece, so I do sell One Piece too. But the other problem that I run into, how's it going, Hina? The shows are just, most of the time, like 70% Pokemon. It gets crazy, and I don't know anything about Pokemon. Not that it's bad. We gotta sell Pokemon cards, you gotta sell sports cards, you gotta sell One Piece, Star Wars, I mean, whatever other TCG, there's Magic also, Lorcana. So you gotta do those things, but, you know, like, when there's so many cards, I have seen recently that it does seem like a lot of sports cards tend to sit longer at this point, because all of the people buying them will stay home. They don't take their time anymore to go to certain card shows. Not saying this is all of them, but certain card shows, because they are filled with Pokemon. If you don't want Pokemon, why are you going to go to the show? Sure, you might run into a couple vendors of sports here and there, but wouldn't you rather just stay at home at that point and buy it off of eBay or whatever else? Why would you pay that entry fee and have to go through the crowds? That's kind of what I'm seeing happening, and it's kind of sad. That's a good problem, Swede. That's nice. We need more of those kind of sports shows. I'm not saying just get rid of Pokemon. That's not what I'm saying at all. I'm just saying we need more shows that are focused, that draw in the right crowd. When you want sports, we need that to be a sports show. Nice, there you go, Mike. That's, yeah, sounds pretty normal. That's about, I'd say that's probably about the range that I do too. Let's see, anything else going here? Not so far. So don't forget, I mean, $5 off for full spot in One Piece. If you were thinking about getting in, you still can get $5 off on a full spot. 4 fillers left in that one, 10 full 15 fillers in basketball, and 4 full 8 fillers in baseball. It depends on the show that you go to, Gonza. I've been at shows that it was $30 a table, and shows that are $250 a table. So it really depends. And it depends on how big the show is, how many people they can bring in, that kind of thing too. Right, man, Jim? That seems to happen a lot too. Oh, look at all those points from Nightbot. Somebody take Nightbot's points. Where's Marcos? He was successful with doing that last time. We gotta have him take some more points. Take those points, Marcos. How's it going, Ron? Good to see you. Welcome in. I like it, Swede. How old are they, Mike? That is true sometimes also, Manchan. I have run into that same issue though on eBay, so it also happens on eBay. But I don't know, you just gotta find the right vendors. The right vendors with the right show. It makes a huge difference. Yeah, right? Oh, you want me to buy that Michael Jordan rookie? Nah, I'm good. I don't really want that. I mean, like, I'll give you maybe $10, but not really what I'm looking for, you know? Sweet. Nightbot always beats all of us except for Marcus. Let's try it again here. I'm gonna try it just to see if it becomes true. We're going big too. Let's go. We'll see if we can double up. Wow, I'm 61 points short. That's because Nightbot took it all. Fine. Let's try this again. That's awesome, Mike. That's really cool. So Mandarin, pretty much he wanted to sell you the card without actually paying the fees for grading the card and shipping the card? Yeah, makes sense, right? That's fantastic. Like, what? Those kind of vendors? I don't get it. Like, it's not a PSA 9. You might want it to be, and you can be right. Sure, it might get a PSA 9, but it's not. It's not a PSA 9. Oh. Mike, that's funny. Six full 4 fillers, One Piece, 4 full 8 fillers in baseball, and then 10 full 15 fillers of basketball. I'm guessing that's good though, Mike? Because if everybody wants to hang out with her, then that should bring people to the table, right? I don't know. Hopefully it's a good thing anyway. That's awesome, Mark. That's what you want to hear. That's nice. Hey, there you go. Very cool. That's good, Mike. That's good. Now we all want to hear the story. Why is it hilarious? Because she is acting like she doesn't know what she's buying. She doesn't know what she's buying. She just makes jokes about what she's buying. I don't know. Like, why is it hilarious when she's buying something? We all want to know now. At least I want to know. Is it because she hustles like no one else? Yes, Nina. Still, 1,000 is $10. You have 1,000? I mean, if you have 1,000 points, yeah, go ahead and redeem it over. Sounds good to me. No point in the budget. That could be a good thing. I don't know that it always is a good thing, but it could also be a bad thing. But hey, if you know what you want, you know what you want. Did you buy personal boxes, Ron? I was wondering. I'm happy to see you in here. Did you? Because I was wondering that. Did you buy your own personal boxes of Masterwork? And what did you get? Anything crazy? Right, Cheesecake? That is an expensive box. Oh, breaks for Masterworks? So you got to spend $2 out of 80? Seems pretty fair, maybe. Sometimes. That's funny. That's hilarious. All right, we got a few in here, so we are gonna add a discount because I do want to get these things running. Let's just call it. We've been talking about shows, so it's gonna be called Shogo. %10 off all of the stuff in the store. That should be. I'll see if it works. I'm setting it that it should apply to everything too, but it should count with other discounts as well. So the 10% is on top of the other stuff we already had going. If that does not work, then let me know. But it is paired at this point in time. It should work with any of the other discounts. $10 off on top of whatever else we already had. How's it going, Keith? Not a whole lot. We've just been talking about shows. Selling, buying stuff at the shows, that kind of thing. That's pretty cool, Ron. Nice. In case people aren't listening, make sure we type it out. We're almost to 50. We got 42 likes, almost up to 50 likes. That's funny, Mike. I have to say, though, that same thing happens to me. Clinton, you got $10. Let me go ahead and approve that one for you. Congratulations, Clinton. Not gonna add that? What's going on? Let's try again. Okay, now it should be in your count. Should be good to go, Clinton. Should be in your account also, Nina. Congratulations. Sounds good. Yeah, if we could get baseball going, that would be fantastic. Almost, Swede. Super close. You're almost there. Maybe just a couple points short, you know? Otis. I haven't seen Otis for a while, actually. Has anybody seen him? Clinton picking up a baseball spot. There you go. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I think he is back home, but I know that he somehow was able to tune in at some point there. I just haven't seen him. Oh, he doesn't even have a base card this time, Ron? You would think that a character like Grogu would at least have a base card. They didn't even do that? That's crazy to me. That does not make any sense. Nina, I got... yeah, I was just gonna tell you, I didn't see... So you put your order in, but you didn't use the store credit. So if you go on the store and you look at the bottom right corner of the screen, you should see the little icon, or I don't know, it's just like the little bag type thing. Then you just click on that and then you choose how much of your store credit you want to use. Wow, that's pretty crazy, Ron. Four full 6 fillers in baseball. Sounds good. Let me know. Yeah, it should just be in the bottom corner. Didn't hear if I said anything. What do you want to know about the Egghead Crisis? Duck. Like the show or from the set? What are we referring to? Oh, so you must be talking about the Japanese version. So it's different because, so these boxes, most boxes you'll see these and it'll say OP whatever, or EB whatever, or PRB whatever. This one has OP15 and EB04. Half of EB04 is in this box. The other half of EB04 is in OP14. EBO4 itself is the Egghead Crisis. In the Japanese version, though, it came out as its own set. And why they did that is because when OP17 drops, which will come out in August, it's always been a little different where Japanese cards would come out first, but they did this and combined them so that they could catch up. So worldwide, OP17 will all drop at the exact same time. So whether it's Chinese, Japanese, English, Korean, they're all coming at the same time. And that's why you see this one, where in the Japanese you see EBO4 Egghead Crisis by itself. So that's the difference. I know, worldwide they're going to be the same thing. It's going to be much nicer, Gonza. Hawaiian version. What's Luffy's name in Hawaiian? Yeah, I think it's cool too. It'll be nice that everybody everywhere, I guess, just gets the same cards. So the difference is going to be, and it's going to change it, because what used to happen is the English tournaments, they would look at what kind of sets and what things were winning in Japan, and then people would build those sets to compete in the English tournaments, and people already knew what to look for. Now, it's going to be different though, and I think what we'll see is that Japan, they play different sets, they kind of do different styles of play, but I think what we'll see with every place dropping at the same time, yellow cards, for example, will be much more popular. We'll see a lot of those in Japanese tournaments, and we'll see some very creative decks that we probably wouldn't otherwise have seen, because nobody's going to be able to go off of anybody else now either. So just going to be a little different. David, thank you for subscribing, David. Welcome in. But yeah, it's going to be different. I don't even know if I can say that. Was I even close, Gonza? I don't think I was close. Maybe I was. I tried to say it. I figured, but I still wanted to try. What do you want to know about Magic the Gathering, Ron? So you know what I was thinking? Maybe I'll just do a video on it. I was thinking I should pull out the Spider-Man Magic the Gathering stuff and just open some of it. Maybe I shouldn't, but I just thought it'd be kind of fun. Oh, okay. I mean, well, if you want to know, you should buy the Mind Stone. I think it's going to be like a $50,000 card if you get the borderless version. So you should probably buy that one. Oh, that's the worst, Gonza. I'm sorry. That is no fun, though. Fridges are not cheap. Perfect. All you gotta do. That's how you survive. If you have to live in a cardboard box, it still keeps you covered for a while. Oh, very cool, Ron. Nice. That's awesome. Different credit. What account are you using, Nina? Let me take a look. Oh, I see. You just made a new account. That's why. So you actually have 3 accounts? So I'm assuming the one that you just made is the one that you want to keep? Because you have 3 accounts. So I can switch it over if you want to use the new one. Okay, you forgot about the others. Okay, I'll just switch it to your new account, and that'll make things a lot easier. That's funny. There you go. Try it now. It should work. No worries. So 4 full, 6 fillers left in baseball, 6 full, 4 fillers in One Piece, and then 10 full, 15 fillers in basketball. Duel is broken? Do I want to know which kind, Stardew? Duck Dodgers, Nina, William, Petey, and Avery. Gonza says, give out a filler to chat. You got it, Gonza. Do you care if it's first or second? Top or bottom? Your pick, Gonza. How's it going, Ghost? Good to see you. Okay, let's go give out a filler. EY Gonza. To last place, says Gonza. All right, so this is going to last place, all. Not first place, last place. How's it going, Tommy? Welcome in. Exactly, Easy. If you're first, you're last. But not last to be first. Get out of here, Streamlabs. Good question, Ron. So usually if you're looking at the 12 packs for 350, that would be a collector's booster. Those are the ones that you can hit the borderless Mind Stone out of. And that's going to be the super expensive card. The other ones are probably play packs, which they'll have all of the other base cards and that kind of thing, but you won't be able to get, like, you won't have a huge chase necessarily. So you can get a lot of the base versions of the cards, you just won't be able to pull the valuable ones. No, stop it. There we go. Give you guys 20 seconds. This is going to be for a filler into baseball, by the way. Baseball, we're actually down. So baseball has 3 full spots and 4 fillers. Did you make the list, Duck? Probably not. You don't usually qualify for these. But you're right here, Duck. So 3 full, 4 fillers left in baseball. All right, Gonzo, this is your giveaway. What race would you like to do? Ooh. Can we pick names out of a hat? How does this work? Oh, we could pick names out of a hat, guys. Not as fun as a race. But how cool is that? Panda race says Gonza. Here we go. I did. I duck. I'm so happy. I'm gonna say this too. I'm so happy that Mira finally won a tournament. She won. I'm excited. Plus, same thing on the men's side. Zverev finally got something. Like, pretty exciting. All right, 15 names. We're going to go 2 minutes. Last place is the winner. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. Correct, Ron. That is the, yeah, if you just want the art, just get the $75 boxes. I do, exactly. That's the thing, Gonza. She just, it's tough because I know she's young and all that. She has so much potential, but I really think that she needs to see a sports psychologist, which is what, not that that's a bad thing. Michael Jordan saw one. It just helps you to get in that mindset when you have that much pressure on you. Like, to overcome those difficulties. But I think for her that she just struggles so much with that. And I really think that it would be beneficial if she would see a sports psychologist to help with all of those. Because they have their job. They are useful. And I think if she could get out of her own head and all the pressure that she's feeling from all of the expectations that she has, because she is a fantastic tennis player, I think it'd make a big difference. She just has to do that. 100%, yeah. The winner of this race, coming in the last place, Nutty Nate. I'm sorry, Nutty, you won, but you lost. Last place, winning this filler from Gonza, Clinton. No way, Clinton. Second one? There you go. Getting another one. Hey, that puts you at 3. Puts you at 3. Congratulations, Clinton. Rigged. Three full 4 fillers for baseball. I know, right? Nutty wins it, but he loses it. Sorry, Nutty. Streamlabs is not liking a lot of people today, Ron. Seems to be the case here. Tell you what, I want to get these running. I had a member spot for basketball planned. But I want to run one of these. So maybe I'll just take down a spot for baseball and we'll do a member spot for baseball. So that'll put us at 2 full spots and 4 fillers for baseball. But let's do a member race. We just had one race. Let's do another, and then we'll get baseball going. How about a hamster race? Let's see how these things run. Hamster. So this is going to be for triple and home run members. If you are a triple or home run member, you are going to have a chance here. This is going to be for a full spot. Triple members all right there. We got 13 on the list. And right here, we got our home run member. Adam has 15 total names, 2 minutes up on the clock. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Good luck. This is not that bad of music. Not like the other races. Not as good as Panda, but this is not bad. That being said, we gotta turn it off. That gets old quick. Wait, the fillers are gone, Nina? You should. There was just 4 of them up in the store. Fillers sold out. Oh, Duck Dodgers giving away some memberships. Dibs, Jason, 10 Guy, Believe, congratulations, and Full Shot Productions. Thank you, Duck. Thank you, Duck, for giving away those memberships. I see Jeff the Grande cruising out there, wanting that baseball spot like none other. Talk about a blowout win. Jeff, you crushed that. Going for baseball. All right. Congratulations, Jeff. Fillers sold out. Let's take a look. What just happened? I think baseball is sold out too. So, thank you all for getting that one going. I appreciate it. Keith picking up baseball spots. Kane picking up baseball spots. Last full spot going to Nutty and Nate. There we go. All right. Let me show you the list. So here's what we have. Let's just hope we see some crazy stuff. This should be a fun one. I'm excited for this one. Thank you all again for getting this one to go here. Now let's pull some crazy hits. Let's light this table on fire. All right. So we have Lively with 2 fillers, Clinton with a filler, Mark O getting a filler from Craig Mack. We got Clinton with another one, Nina with 1, Gonza 1, giving away a filler that Clinton got, Cane Train with 2, and Keith with 2. So that puts us at 12 total names, and we have 3 spots over on the left side of the screen. 3 of you will get in to those 3 for a full spot. Good luck. And we're going to go 10 times. Here we go. You can't redeem the points. Do you at least see them in the store, Duck? Let me know. And I'll see what I can do. Nina! Cane Train and Lively. Clinton, I'm sorry you had 3 of them and we didn't get you in there. Congratulations to those 3 of you who made it in, though. Here's our list. The bottom top 3. Exactly, Gonza. Yeah, that one. All right. Full list here. We got Mike M, Anthony A, Craig Mack, Gonza, Cane Train, Nutty Nate, member spot. We got Jeff D.E. with the member spot. Nina, Cane Train, and Lively. Is it the first time? That's kind of crazy. All right. First, we'll randomize the names and then the numbers. Good luck. Twelve times. Cane down to Cane. Numbers coming right up. Here we go. Let's see some crazy stuff. Especially if you're in this break. How do you guys want to do it? Do you want to do one and then the other? Do you want to do all Bowman and then all USA? All USA, all Bowman? Take your pick. $16. Good luck. Nina, did you find the little button to click? Do you at least see it in the bottom of your screen to see where to go? Right, 7 and down to 5. Guys want to trade, feel free. Otherwise, I mean, the nice thing about animes, if we hit a base one, every spot has a chance. Anthony A with 0, Jeff DE with the member spot, picking up the 1. How crazy would that be to hit a 1 of 1 crystallized like we were talking about? Nutty Nate with 2, Gonza 3, Mike with 4, Kane 5, Craig 6, Kane 7, Lively 8, and Nina with 9. Okay, sounds good. I don't know what that's supposed to say, Keith, but I hope you're not having a stroke over there. All right, I say let's start with these. So, 3 of these, 3 of these. I say let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll go back and forth. Good luck. Oh, we should see 2 autographs, 2 mems out of each of these, or 2 autographs and or mems out of these. The bounty is available, yes. So Anthony has a shot here. I don't think there's zebras, right? No zebras or anything like that, but bounty number 90, Anthony, you do have a chance. Blake Morningstar, Brady Buenick, A. Green, Javorsky Lane Jr., and Bobby Witt Jr. on the talisman. I'm ready too, Swede. Banks Addison. Guess you guys probably want to see the base cards too, right? The green, that one's gonna go to the 3 on Brady. That one's gonna go to the 3 also. Cooper Gournay going to the 4. Bon Lackey Prismatic going to the 6, and Bobby Villa. Got them all set up. We got all the colors. Actually, I keep checking GTI. Unfortunately, it seems like a lot of those keep getting delayed. We got an orange, though. We got a numbered hit coming up. Charlie Condon on the fireworks, going to the 2. Radner Roth. Noah Jarlimic. I think that's how you say it. You have to take a video, though, Swede. Ace Reese on the orange. That Noah's going to go to the 5. This one, 239 out of 249. That's going to Nina. Keith. Available on OnlyFans. Sounds good. Just let us know your account. Carter Schaus. Ooh, there's an auto. Matthew Fernandez. That one is not numbered, but that is going to go to the 4 spot. Going to Mike. AJ Siskar. Going to the 5. And LJ Mercurius. One auto down. Pardu. Brennan McLaughlin, Tommy Lepore. Going to the 6. Jacob Wilson Fireworks. Nice one. That one's going to go to the 8. And Jose Partida. Clearly, there's a patch in this one. This one is thicker than the rest. Yariel Diaz. Brogan Witcher. Xavier Rodriguez. That is just the base patch. That's going to go to the R spot. Going to Gonza. And Cooper Jones going to the 8. There you go, Gonza. Got yourself a patch. Four, 4, 3, 9, 2, 0, 8, 8, 7, 0, and 5. It's a thick one. All right, Bowman, we need to see an anime, please. Sweet. Good luck. Here we go. Edward Duran, Esmerlin Valdez, Braden Montgomery, Jacob Marcy, Peyton Toll, Christian Moore, Jacob DeGrom, Cal Raleigh on the power chords. That's going to go to the 1 spot, going to Jeff. Indy Azakar, going to the 3. And Shotaro Mori going to the 8. Show us a super. Christopher Polanco, Tyson Lewis, Braylon Antunes, Jonathan, Brady House, Ronald Acuna Jr., Ellie De La Cruz, Vladdy Jr. on the Electric Slugger. That's going to go to the 2 spot, going to Nutty. Gauge Jump, that's not a bad one. Going to the 5, that's going to be Cane Train. And Tyner Martinez going to the 2. David Shields. He definitely picked it up. He's not doing too bad, Swede. That's not a bad pickup. I would say it was worth it. Argenius Kayama, Alamber Santa, Jackson Churio, Fernando Tatis Jr., Dylan Cruz, Owen Casey, top 100 of Seth Fernandez. Going to the 2 spot, Bryce Rayner, going to the 9, and Cash Mayfield to the 0. Come on, Bowman. Show us something crazy. You're typing in the wrong chat, Doug? That's okay, Ron. There's more out there than sports. Luis Aranya, James Quinn Irons, Dari Fernandez, Carter Jensen, Drew Gilbert, James Wood, Mason Wynn, Sal Stewart on Under the Radar, going to the 1, Cade Snell, very stuck, 2, whatever's back here. What does this mean, guys? It gets stuck. Okay, there we go. Cade Snell going to the 5, and Truett Madonna on the Reptilian, going to the 9. Nina. I've had them be stuck before. That one was like... that one was extra stuck, Gonza. I don't know. Juan Torres, Parks Harbor, Yoswar Gonzalez, Bo Bichette, Bryce Harper, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Jackson Holiday, Freddie Freeman on the Bowman Sterling. Going to the 2. Luis Kova to the 8. And Theo Gillen to the 0. Come on, show us a numbered hit. Luis Pena, John Carlos Theo, Ethan Holiday on a Bowman first. Nice one. Paper, that's going to go to the 1, Jeff D.E. Not bad, Jeff. Geraldo Perdomo, Riley Green, Bobby Witt Jr., Max Fried, Andrew Painter. Going to the 6. Zari Fernandez to the 6. And Brady Ebel to the 2. Alright, I'm not going to read all of the Bowman numbers, but I'll at least show them. That would be crazy. You guys don't even want me to show the base paper cards. I can do that too. Otherwise, we would be here for a long time if I'm just reading off all of these. Yeah, that box was not the greatest box. Usually, the Bowman boxes, when we open them, there's almost always a numbered card. That one didn't even have a numbered card. That's what I figured, Gonza. You guys can see what's on the paper. You will still get the paper. I'm just not going to review all of those paper hits. So still shipping, just not reviewing. We will go over the base hits out of these boxes, though. Bowman paper? Nah. Show us a good auto. Oh, there's a patch. Oh man, did we get 2 patches in this one? I think we might have. Do it for the people, says Duck. Hey, if the people don't want to see it, the people are not going to get it. Send all base to Joe B. CJ Sampson. Trey Ringle. Gotta wrangle these packs up. Going to the 2. Zion Rose on the green, going to the 3. And Hagen Smith to the 4. Little damage up there, too. That would be cool. I would love to see a 101 Nike swoosh. Let's see it, Ron. I agree. Jace Duckett. Xander Tiller going to the 1. Trey Savage Talisman to the 9. And Coleman Borthwick. Looks like we got another color coming up. Ace Reese on the firework to the 7. Jeriel Carrion. Brian Ravello to the 4. Ooh, I'd love to see a 9 out of 10 Otani. That would be nice. And Levi Leathers, 181 out of 249 going to Jeff. Duck, yes, the Nike one-piece shoes are real. I cannot wait to buy them. They're probably going to be like $300 a pair or something. Who knows? It's going to be crazy. Caden Walker, Noah Franco to the 4. Vance Honeycutt to the 6, and Ryan McPherson. Here's our first patch. Show us a numbered patch. Ace Reese, Noah Franco, Jose Partida. Base patch going to the P. Pain Train, and Caden Walker to the 2. There you go, King Train. Dax Whitney, Dexter McLeon Jr., Trent O'Malley, probably going to the M. Yes, that is going to go to Lively. And Jackson Spray going to the 1. I don't know if Spray is the best last name for a pitcher. Usually you want him to be pretty consistent. You don't want him to just spray the ball all over there. So hopefully he's better than his name suggests. Nine, 8, 4, 6, 2, 2, 3, 4, 6, and 0. Right, Bowman, I kind of like this that it breaks it up, because even the USA that could get pretty old quickly. Come on, anime. We want to see an anime. Please, please. Max Clark, Frank Penarius, Heiner Martinez, Hayden Cole, Christian Norm, Jacob deGrom, Jonah Tom, Bryce Harper on the power play. Going to the 7th. Owen Carey to the 9, and Blake Mitchell to the 3. Please show us something a little nicer. Isaiah Jackson, Jose Urbina, Brendan Tunick, Brady House, Ronald Acuna Jr., Ellie De La Cruz, Jackson Churio, Ellie on the Electric Slugger, going to Nina. There you go, Nina. Not a bad one. Anderson Arujo to the 8, going to Lively, and Andrew Solis going to the 5. Cash Mayfield, Boy James, Rynel Rodriguez, we got Fernando Tatis Jr., Dylan Cruz, Owen Casey, Carter Jensen. That's not a bad one. How about Kevin McGonigal on the top 100? Going to the 2 spot. That's nutty. I don't know if these cards of his are doing anything, but he is definitely one of the top ones right now. Not bad. Nutty. Jude Warwick going to the 8. And Gavin Peen going to the 6. Dax Kilby, Carlos Gutierrez, Wei-In Lin, Drew Gilbert, James Wood, Mason Wynn, Bo Bichette, Daniel Pierce, nice one there. Under the radar going to the 3, that's going to be Gonza. David Davalillo to the 2. And Jojo Parker on the Reptilian. Going to the 7. Nice hit for Kane. There you go, Kane Train. He must have had his first in Bowman draft then. Probably because he's a top 10 pick, so. Ilian Pena, Dasan Hill, Paige Stanifer, Bryce Harper, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Jackson Holiday, Geraldo Perdomo. Max Clark on the Bowman Sterling going to the 5. Jack Wheeler going to the 4. And Wei-In Lin to the 5. Last pack. Patrick Copen, Gabriel Rodriguez, Connor Griffin, Riley Green, Bobby Witt Jr., Max Fried, Jackson Merrill, Gavin Killen to the 0, going to Anthony, Connor Griffin, nice one, going to 2, that's going to be Nutty, and Kinley Hunter to the 0. All right, 2 Bowen Blasters and 2 without a number. What's going on here? I'm used to getting 1 numbered per box. Or an autograph, or a red rookie, or something. Like, what is... I know, right, Gonza? What happened there? Not usually what we see. Jack Woda, Nolan Traeger, Patch. That is going to go to the T. That's Jeff. Alakahi Kualua. Did I say that even closely correct, Gonza? Please tell me I was close. Go into the 7. And Rock Kalowski. For sure. For sure he's from the island. I hope that was close. They hit fast? Ooh. Alright, let's try this. Let's see. Ka'alakahi Kualua. Is that how you say it? I don't know. I hope so. I hope that was close. It's the best I got. Eric Becker. Gio Rojas. Going to the 9. Anthony Frausto the 3rd. Going to the 7. And Carter Schaus to the 4. Nice. I mean, it probably wasn't perfect, I'm sure, because I'm not perfect, but I hope it was at least decent. Dexter McLeon Jr., Drew Burris, Miles Bailey, go into the 0. And that's a cool card. All-American Enrique Bradfield Jr. Go into the 4. Go into Mike. Nice one, Mike. Looks good. Forget we still have 10% off in the store. CJ Sampson. Duncan Mount to the 8. Jackson Spray going to the 1. And Braden Montgomery to the 1. Ethan Kleinschmidt, Jace Duckett, Levi Wolf. Going to the W, that is going to be Lively. And Grayson Bell to the 9. Come on, where'd all our autos go? Autos, numbered cards, what happened? Brock Bliss, Jeriel Carry-On, William Haggerty to the 0, and Jacob Wilson to the 3. Nice one, Gonza. Uh, 4, 1, 2, 0, 9, 9, 7, 8, 4, and 6. Come on, Bowman. Show us something here. I know we can do it. Anime. Anime. And we gotta start the cheer. Start it going. Show us an anime. Show us something crazy. Esteban Mejia. David Hageman. Leo DeVries. Nolan McLean. How about a Munetaka Murakami rookie? Going to 9. That's Nina. There you go, Nina. Harry Ford. Christopher Sanchez. Francisco Lindor. John Carlos Seo going to the 7. And Shitaro Mori to the 8. Max Clark. Brinton Arias. Hendry Churio. Freddie Freeman. Drake Baldwin. Corbin Carroll. Cal Raleigh. Ava Arquette. Going to the 1. Going to Jeff. Juan Sanchez to the 5. And Kainer Martinez to the 2. Man. Come on, Bowman. Where's the Bowman? Where's the craziness? Isaiah Jackson, Jose Urbina, Heiner Martinez, Carson Weisenheim. Nice. He also played at Oregon State too. Jacob and Marcy, Peyton Toll, Christian Moore. We got Kason Cunningham going to the 9, going to Mina. Nellie Taylor to the 5, and Cash Mayfield to the 0. How's it going, Rissia? Good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you had a good Monday. Hopefully work wasn't too crazy. I know it's kind of not the nicest weather out there, so hopefully you didn't have to get too rain-soaked. Cash Mayfield, Boy James, Brendan Tuning, Jacob DeGrom, Brady House, Jonathan, Ronald Acuna Jr., Wahiwa Alloy, to the 7, Cade Anderson, to the 9, Reptilian Braylon Antunes, to the 1, going to Jeff. Two more packs. Every box we've opened besides this was good. Where's all the numbers? What's going on, Gonza? There you go, Riz. Dax Kilby, Carlos Gutierrez, Raynel Rodriguez, Ellie De La Cruz, Jackson Churio, Fernando Tatis, Dylan Cruz, Julio Rodriguez, to the 3 on the Bowman Sterling, Thomas White to the 0, Theo Gillen to the 0. Owen Casey. Wow, Ilian Pena. Desan Hill. Wei In Lin. Owen Casey. Carter Jensen. Drew Gilbert. Wow. Just when you thought you weren't gonna get anything. He is one of the top prospects. Going to the M, going to Lively. I know it's not his Bowman first auto, but Lively, what a hit. Holy cow. Congratulations, Lively. Robert Kalaz to the 8. Number 88 also going to Lively. Blaine Bullard also to the 8. And Brady Ebel to the 2. Ow. I know it's a paper auto, but... And like I said, I know it's not a first. But this kid... We'll see what happens. One of the tops. I know they have a new next Shohei, but he is the other next Shohei. We got something good there, Nina, at the end. I don't know what that's going for. We did not see a bounty number 90, though. So, a quick recap. I mean, obviously, we got this one. Pretty nice. Levi Wolf, Nolan Traeger, Trent O'Malley, Jose Partida, Xavier Rodriguez. We got a Matthew Fernandez auto. And 2 orange cards, Levi Leathers and Ace Reese. So, somebody in this one is going to get $10 in store credit. I know, I agree. Basketball is next. Let's keep it going. Still at 10% off in the store. Let's run basketball. Race screen. Somebody's getting $10 here. And what a good old-fashioned duck race. Good luck. One, two, three, four, five. $40. Somebody's going to get $10 store credit. You can use that to get your basketball spot also at 10% off. Nina getting $10 more in store credit. There you go, Nina. Congratulations. The bounty is going to go up, though. It is going to be at 140. Nice. There you go. You gotta win. Nina, I'm looking at your account. I know you didn't put an order in. It looks like when you were going through, though, you kept selecting $1 as the discount. On that screen that you're at, you just need to hit that button and then drag it so that you drag it to $10. Or in this case, you can drag it to $20. Let's see, we are, baseball's done here. So 6 full 4 fillers in One Piece and 10 full 15 fillers in basketball. So we're getting closer. We're pretty close to 50 likes too. Let's see if we can get up to the 50 like mark. And I'm gonna pull. Pull down another basketball. See if we can get up to 50 likes. We'll give away another basketball filler here. Do you want it to sound like Mozart, Duck? You want me to put classical on the stream? That might put everybody to sleep. Gotta make Duck happy. $46 likes. 4 more likes to get us up to 50. Oh, did you miss it then? That's kind of crazy. Well, I mean, do you want the music to sound like Mozart? I think if we had some classical music playing, most people would probably fall asleep. I mean, that's fine. You can do that. I mean, actually, Clinton, I do listen to classical. Some people do that, but a lot of people, it puts them to sleep. I like classical music, though. Especially violin. That's kind of fun, Clinton. So that when you were driving, he would conduct the song playing or something? That's kind of cool. I have heard a couple of their things, Duck. Oh, nice. That Moriato. That one last sold $35. Not bad, Lively. There you go. $35 auto. That's not too bad. Wow, his gold one sold for $350. Bowman first autos are going crazy. Oh, I'm sorry, Clinton. That sounds cool, though. Sounds fun. We got 10% off in the store. We still have One Piece and basketball up there. Let's see. How many spots do we have here? Oh, I'm sorry. That's always tough, Clinton, right? That's hard. No, you're fine. Clinton, you never have to be sorry. You say sorry for everything. You don't need to say sorry. You're good. No problems. Like, just hang out. Have, it's all good stuff. No need to be sorry. I know, I'm surprised also, Duck. One Piece always goes quick. This is the third stream that it's been up there, and it has not sold. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised. If that one's not selling here... questions. We want to open this box. So, according to Eggs, One Piece guy, this box should have a hit in it based on this. So, we are going to, we're going to run this one at 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock, One Piece is running. I will take the spots because I don't care if I take spots for One Piece. So it's going to run in 10 minutes. It already has $5 off on the full spots. There's already $10 off discount in the store. So if those spots still aren't taken, I don't know what else to say, but I cannot confirm if there is a hit. You know, I have not seen any differences. This is just what we're hearing rumor-wise, that because it's not so easily to push down that we can have the gap up here, that means that there should be a hit. That's just the rumors we're hearing. I cannot confirm this, but in 9 minutes, this one's gonna run. Yes. What do you want me to check with them, Duck? I can check them for you. What would you like me to check? Um, 10 full spots. And 12 fillers for basketball. Six minutes, guys, and we are gonna run One Piece. It's 10% plus $5 off. Take your deal if you're wanting to get in. If you were thinking about it, it is gonna run. And let's see. Yeah, a couple orders coming through. Nutty Nate with one. Cane Train. Cane Train coming with a big order here. Kane, I thought you were saving for a trip. We are down to one full spot and 2 fillers in One Piece. In 4 minutes, it's gonna run, sold or not. 1 full spot, 2 fillers. Kane. Oh, you're funny. There you go, Kansa. Once you get the manga Cane Train, then you have more money to spend, right? While we're waiting, so 1 full spot, 2 fillers on One Piece, 10% off in the store, $5 off for the full spots already. Let's go ahead and run a giveaway here. I know, right, Cane Train? This is going to be for a filler into basketball. Type Wimby in the chat. How's it going, Toss? Oh, Ron, they're going crazy now. He's playing in the finals, so Wimby cards are, like, they went up a lot, too. Big stuff right now. Which is, that's why I want to run this basketball, because there's plenty of Wimby autographs, there's the crystallized, there's Wimby anime cards. I mean, there's a lot of stuff in that basketball break. But we just gotta run it. Here, I'll show you guys. So obviously it's not Sapphire, so we're not going for 15K, but these are all the listings from today of Bowman Wimbies. The Spotlight, 12. You get the Crystallized, 22. Lots of crazy stuff. I mean, a lot of these non-numbered inserts or parallels, they're even going for good money. So that's why we're chasing Wimby. Here, let's go like this. Well, I'm curious what his anime cards are going for. 33,000, what? Here you go. Paper Victor autograph. So this is the paper version. $30,000. Gold version, 15K. The gold crystallized, 15K. I mean, yeah, I would say there's a few things to chase. You could get the Victor anime card, 11.8. And this is why I'm saying I want to run it. But maybe I'll just, I don't know. Is it worth it? I might just take the spots in this one too. Looking at all these crazy prices, we might have to do that. I might have to take a couple. Right, Toss? Yeah, I'll just take 2 of them at that price. Crazy stuff. The Gonza. That's a lot of spending money, Kane. All you have to do is hit one of those cards, Kane Train. Or a couple. $13. Let's get you guys copied. This is for a filler into basketball. I hope not. That would be terrible, King Train. I mean, the Jazz, though, you do have Ace Bailey on the Jazz, so that wouldn't be terrible. The other 3 spots, that would be terrible. All right, let's do a race. We got to do an alien race because we just talked about him. Now we got to go for Wimby. 13, 2 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Here we go. Now we're going to hit a Wimby. We talked about it. It sits, it hits, that kind of thing. We're doing an alien race, so we've got to get a Wimby. After this race, though, we will go ahead and we'll get started on our One Piece break OP15 soon as this race is done. Welcome back, Jeff. Hope things are going well. You actually won the member spot into the baseball break, and you got a few hits. So it wasn't great, but wasn't terrible. You got a few things out of that baseball break. We're about to do a One Piece, Jeff. So right after this one, I know that you collect some One Piece. I don't know if you're interested in the race or not, but when this race is finished, we are going to do that. One Piece is on sale, 10% off, plus full spots are $5 off too. Getting a filler for basketball, we got Nutty Nate's. I think there's one spot left. I haven't checked the store yet, but I think there's one spot, but I could be wrong. Nutty Nate getting a filler into basketball. There you go, Nutty. Picking up the last one. There you go. And 2 fillers. All right, so 2 fillers for 1 piece is what's there. And we'll just go like this. I will just take those 2 fillers. And if they get in, we'll figure out what we're gonna do. So here's what we have. 3 spots available over on the left side of the screen. The store is still 10% off if you want to run that basketball and get a spot there. But over on the left side of the screen, we got 3 spots here, and we have fillers. We got Keith W with 1, Jeff DY with 1, Mike M with 1, Jeff DE with 1, Marcos M with 1, Jeff DE another, Marcos, Anthony, Kane Train with 2, and then I have those 2. Dibs, I keep telling people, I still keep saying the same thing. OP15 is very underrated. I don't know why the prices have not gone up yet. I guess people just don't realize the set. It is a great set. And it is still, I think it might even be the cheapest set out right now. Doesn't make any sense, but it is a fantastic product. Based on what everything else is going for, they should be like $350 boxes, but they're not. So jump in while you can. All right, filler list top 3 making it in 12 times. Here we go. Good luck, everyone. Marcos, Anthony, and Kane Train making it in. Congratulations to the 3 of you. Okay, first we'll do our names, then the numbers. Kane picking up 3 of them. I mean, Kane, you could put on the hat if you want, but you already got 3 spots on this one. Now we've got to get you the cards too. But if I'm curious, Kane, I know you buy a lot of spots and single cards. Do you have a lot of one-piece product that you're holding sealed too? Because if not, you should. But the problem is you actually have to keep it sealed. But I do think you should do that. Mike got a spot. Gonza with 1. Nutty Nate with 1. Kane with 3. Jeff DE with 1. Marcos, Anthony, and Kane getting in from the fillers. Good luck. Here we go. Every spot has a one-touch card. Now we just got to find the right one for your spot. Couple mangas possible out of this box. Yeah, there's a ton of hits out of this, Gonza. Every number has a one-touch card. It's very different than a lot of sets, and that's why I keep telling people, like, this set itself, this box is underrated, especially for the price. Kane down to Marcos. You look at a lot of the other boxes, and there might be like 4, 5, 6 numbers that all have a one-touch possible card. This one, every number has a chance. And it's the cheapest box. I think OP16 is actually going to be very similar to this box. Lots of possibilities. All right. Serial numbers coming up. Good luck. 14. Oh no, Dots. That's tough. Three down to 1. Gonza, that's what I was saying was fun about the Chinese boxes, though. I actually watched somebody pull a red manga out of the Chinese packs. It was serial numbered 3. 3 out of 50. So, you know, there's the nice thing about that. Say that we were running this break with the Chinese ones, and that's what we pulled. Well, actually, Kane Train right on top, getting number 3. You would have gotten it. Normally, that would go to the 8 spot or something, but that is another fun thing about the Chinese breaks. Jeff with 0, Marcos 1, Mike 2. Kane, how did you get 4 spots right next to each other? 3, 4, 5, 6. At least you got the 4. You have a chance at a manga. Gonzo with 7, Anthony A with 8, and Nutty Nate with 9. If you would like to trade, feel free. That sounds good, Nina. I know Spurs game is on. That's why we want to run basketball. 8 and 4 in this one, Nutty. But 9 does have a good card. Where is it? Here we go. So 9 spot. You can hit the alt art of Monkey D. Luffy. So pretty nice. Even if it's not a manga, Nate, you do have the alt art Luffy. I want to hit one of those SPs. These SPs are my favorite ones in all of One Piece to this point in time. OP15, super awesome SPs. Yeah, he's the main character, so he's a good one. All right. I don't see any trades, so let's go ahead and start running. Good luck. One of these days, I mean, it's been a long time since we've actually hit a manga, so we're due. Oh, almost got too far there. Gotta get this hat on. There we go. All right, good luck. Manga or SP, that's what we want. If you're new to the channel, you're just tuning in and watching, we are going to skip through the first multiple cards here because all the back 2 to 3 cards will be the hits. That's what we're going to look for. We have a foil going to the 7 and a foil to the 0. Few cards out of this that I might be willing to buy because a few of them I need for my deck. Kuma going to the 4. That is one of them right there. That's gonna go to the 0, going to Jeff on the Super of Enel. Very nice one. It is yours for now. It may or may not ship. And this is the reason why this is one of the decks that I am playing. It is a crazy good deck. We'll see what happens though. Lots of card changes with OP16 now released. We got a foil going to the 0 and a foil to the 9. Leader, we got Krieg. Foil going to the 9, and very nice one. I don't play a yellow deck, but this card is very popular. That is going to go to the 8 spot, going to Anthony. Great hit on that one. I think that's like a 20, 25, 20, 25, somewhere in that range. How do you know if there's a chance at a manga? Great question, Tibbs. So until you open a few packs, you don't really know. But yes, like Gonza said, you do need to see a secret rare. A secret rare is the key. So it could be that you open up a few packs and you hit the manga before the secret rare. Well, then you didn't know. But if you're opening and you see a secret rare come up, you at least have a chance. Foil going to the 4, a foil going to the 6, and a Dawn to be randomed at the end. I know, right, Nina? The Spurs better win. That's all I'm gonna say. Spurs need to win today. Are you opening your box? Dibs, are you opening your box right now? Did you decide to open your OP15? Good luck, Tibbs, if you're opening it. All right, foil going to the 4. And alt art of Sanji. Look at that amazing card. That's gonna go to the 7, going to Gonza. Nice alt art there, Gonza. Good luck, Dibs. Hey, not bad. I like I said, this box especially, I like all of One Piece, but these boxes are very underrated. A foil going to the 1. And a foil to the 1. We all gotta stay live now. Tips. You gotta keep us updated. Foil to the 7. And there's the Mamaragan. The super event card, the first one of its kind. This card actually has a pretty decent value for a super. I think it's $5 or $6. Another very popular card for the NL deck. Thank you, Nina. We gotta wear the Luffy hat for One Piece. Bobby Funk. Lucy. Foil go into the 3 and a foil to the 2. Foil go into the 3 and a foil for the 4. Out of OP16. If you guys played the game, there's a few cards that I want for the green, some very good green cards, but if you have a red deck, you got some nice cards coming. Black, also the black decks, also super fun. Foil go into the 2, and a super go into the 8. That's going to be Anthony. Foil to the 8. And a super go into the 3. Go into Cane Train. Right, second half should see another alt art, another Dawn. Hopefully a second or a third alt art, aka manga. Show us a secret. Give us the sweat. There's a Luffy, Tony Chopper, a foil going to the 3, and a super going to the 7. You know who I haven't seen today? Is Emma. Where's Emma? Foil to the 8 and a foil to the 4. All sorts of cards stuck together. Nami go into the 8. We got it. We got the secret, guys. That's what we wanted to see. All we need to see now is the manga. That is going to go to the 8 spot, go into Anthony. That is a $35 card right there. There you go, Anthony. Show us the manga. Come on. We all got to sweat at all these last ones. We got a chance. Foil go into the 8 and a foil to the 6. That is true, huh, Gonza? Nice, there you go, Dibs. So you got the alt art Luffy and alt art of Krieg. Nice. A foil go into the 2 and a foil to the 3. Did it go up? I knew it was like 25. It's $32 now. Oh, I know why it's $32. OP16 has the black, yellow Marshall D. Teach. So this card was already popular, and now it's even more popular. That is a $32 card. Also going to Anthony. Anthony's making bank here. Look at that one in a top loader too. Black Yellow Teach. Very, very good card. Foil for the 3 and a foil for the 5. Now let's put this one in a top loader. This is a good box. I mean, so far, no craziness. Like, no huge hit, but definitely some nice valued cards here. And we still have our manga sweat for the rest of these packs. Foil for the 2, and a foil for the 3. Come on, manga. Been a long time. We gotta see one. You got a 3rd alt art? What? That's a crazy box, Dibs. Wow. Congratulations. You don't usually get 3 alt arts in a box. That's awesome. Nice. A foil for the 5 and a super of Krieg going to the 8. Anthony continues to hit. There you go, Anthony. Show us a manga. Foil for the 9 and a foil for the 2. 3 more. 3 more chances here. A foil for the 2 and a foil for the 0. Actually, one of these should be our Dawn too, so there it is. There's our Dawn pack. Let's see if we got a gold Dawn. And then we should have one more chance right there, possibly to hit a manga. Foil for the 2, a foil of Luffy for the 2, and a regular Dawn. That'll be randomed at the end also. Please. One time. We want to see the manga. Good luck. Leader of Luffy. Foil of Kuro. And a foil to the 6. That one's going to the 5. Well, we had a sweat. I mean, still a pretty decent box. A few $30+ cards, but no manga, just the manga sweat. And here's all of our supers. We did get this one. So overall, not bad. Not bad at all. But we still wanted to see the manga. I know, right, Cane Train? But now we know for sure. Now we know for sure, Cane Train. That was the theory. We have proven that theory wrong. That does not mean there is a hit. So you still cannot weigh the boxes. You cannot feel the boxes. We know it's true. You just have to open it and see what's inside because you cannot test it either way. But now we have proof. We have proof it does not mean there's a hit. All right, we gotta get you guys in a race. See who's gonna get these done here. Right, Gonzo, that is true. We did get some good cards. I mean, it was not a complete bust by any means. It was a pretty decent box. But we did not get the big hits that were claimed to happen out of this box. Five times, here we go. Top two. I mean, I did too, Cane Train. I already knew that based on, I don't know, the number of cases and boxes that we have opened. That's why I said that I did not believe that that was a thing because I had never seen a difference. But there's the proof. We just watched. If it was a thing, we would have gotten a hit, and we did not. Anthony did really well that break, though. Nice cards there, Anthony. Sounds good, Cane Train. Yeah, I opened way too many boxes feeling the difference, right? And I had never seen a change in what came out of them. It's already been proven you also cannot weigh the boxes. You can weigh the packs, but there's the proof. You cannot tell. And that's one of the things that's nice about One Piece. You can't tell. It could have a hit, it could not. If there is a God pack, then you can tell. Otherwise, you cannot. All right, Kane said pass it on. So Marcos, you're going to get one. And Nutty Nate, you're going to get one. So there you have it. I know, right? What do we have to do to run the basketball here? I do agree with you there, Cane Train. That is funny. Yes, people that do weigh the packs, like, don't buy single packs. If you're buying anything, buy a box, but still be careful of a box, because it could be pulled from a case that they waited and they pulled a manga out of the case, so then they're selling the rest of the boxes. You still have to be careful, even though you cannot weigh the boxes themselves. But for the most part, yeah. I'll tell you what. I want to take a Wimby to the show. I have a few of them. I think we're going to run this. How are we going to do this? I don't know yet. I might take the rest of these. Like I said, I want a chance at a Wimby too. And it's sitting up here. Might be worth a shot. We're gonna do a race. I'm gonna give away a filler again. And then I'm gonna think about it at the time the race is happening, how we're gonna do this. So first things first, if you are in the chat, there we go. That's fine, Kane. I'm not expecting you to. I'm not expecting you to. I'm not expecting any of you to take anything. Like I said, I might just take the rest of them, but I'm going to try to figure something out and think of what we can do here. But I do want to run this one. And a chance at a Wimby? You never know. So let's give away a filler. Let's just... Oh, I don't know. Sounds good, Jeff. Let's type that. Photomar! Exclamation. Type that in the chat. That is the giveaway key. I like it. Dibs, so alt arts are a hit. Manga is a hit. SPs are a hit. And yeah, I think that's everything. Gold Dons, some people count them as a hit. If you have a Gold Don, though, it doesn't officially count because some people say, oh, it's a 4-hit box. But Gold Dons don't officially count as a hit. So usually there's 2 or 3 hits per box. If you get 3 hits, though, you're probably getting 3 alternate art hits like you did. If there's 2 hits, it'll be something usually like the SEC, the manga, the something else. So kind of like we had in our box. I mean, we got an SEC, so we had a chance at a manga, but we did not get the manga, and that's the difference. How's it going, Mrs. Lively? Good to see you. Welcome in. Wait, you got 4 alt arts, Dibs? What? Okay, that is a very loaded box, and that is not normal. That is not normal. That is a crazy box, Dibs. Do it, Cane Train. Right now, you never know, especially if Wimby wins tonight. Put it up there as a buy it now or best offer, like 8K. Put it something crazy and see what somebody offers you. I would do it. I think it's worth it. Yeah, that is not a normal box dibs. I don't know how that happened, but that is crazy, and congrats on that, because that's not something you usually see. Sounds good, Jeff. Get yourselves entered. This is going to be for a filler in basketball. Right, there we go. There you go, Nina. How's it going, Richard? No worries. Yeah, sometimes it freezes. I don't know. It does its own thing. Oh, Mrs. Lively, I'm just scrolling back. Thank you. I'm glad that you are an official subscriber now. I appreciate it. Thank you for tuning in and hanging out in the chat. I appreciate that. Right, Gonza? All right. Right? All right, let's get you guys copied. Run this race. Jeff. Uh, Wait, is Nightbot? Did Nightbot get entered? No. Okay. That would be crazy if it entered its own giveaway. That would be so silly. Oh, that sounds cool. I hope you have a good trip, Mrs. Lively. Superhero race. We're gonna do superheroes. All right, 16 names, 2 minutes up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good luck. They're off. Oh, Mrs. Lively, we actually visited Hack Attack Jackpot in Florida, and we did try fried alligator. It was very tasty. We liked it. It was a little chewier than I thought it would be. Like, the texture was kind of strange, but it did taste very good. The flavor was tasty. The texture was a little weird to me. Right, I agree with MG. It's like chewy chicken. I'll have to try it better cooked then, Jeff, because I thought it was just the one that I had was very chewy. So it was just like MG said, chewy chicken. That's kind of what it was. Nutty Nate, you're gonna get a filler for basketball. Okay, what do we have left? 10 full spots, 11 fillers. It's 10% off into the store right now. We also have a triple and home run member spot to give away, so I'm going to give that away right now also. And oh, we're going to do this. We're going to do it. Instead of 10% off in the store, the spots are 25% off in the store. This is going to run at 7 o'clock. So 10 minutes, you have 10 minutes to get these spots if they are not sold. I will take the rest of them, but for right now, we are going to give away a member spot to basketball. So, race queen. So, I'm telling you guys, 25% off for basketball. If you were debating getting in, now is the time. Otherwise, I'm taking the rest of them. Kane, don't get any spots. If your name is Kane Train, do not get any spots. You have a trip. Go take your trip. I am Gonza. I'm going to rip them. Whether it's me or somebody else, I'm ripping these boxes. And I don't care because I want to chase a Wimby and we're going to do it. Gonza. All right, 25% off for the next 9 minutes in the store. Did that save? Wait, before I do anything, let me go back to discounts. Let me make sure. Let me make sure. Wait, where'd the discount go? Did it disappear? Wait, what happened? Is the discount gone? Where'd it go? There it is. Okay, I see it. Perfect. We're gonna do another alien race because of Wimpy. Just because of Wimpy. That's who we're chasing. That's what we're getting. How's it going, Bojarg? Welcome in. All right, 15 names. One of you is getting a full spot going Wimby hunting. Good luck. Pain train. Oh my goodness. Did you do some more too, Gonza? 25%? On these full spots for the next 7 minutes, whatever's left up there, we're going to take it. I'm going to take it, and we're going to try to pull ourselves a Wimby out of this, or a Cooper flag. That would be not bad, too. I mean, Dylan Harper also would be pretty good. But we're going big or going home. I'm already home, though, so that makes that a little bit easier. But we're going to take these cards that we pull and go up to the show. You're welcome, Nutty. Thanks for hanging out. That's what we do here. We try to have fun. I mean, as long as it's a good time, right? Just don't do anything crazy, okay? Have some fun if you're going to do it, but I appreciate y'all. Right, Jeff? Philip winning a spot. It's been a while, Philip. There you go. Congrats. Jeff, you were close. Mrs. Lively giving a filler away to chat. Thank you, Mrs. Lively. Tots, did you get a spot too? All right, we're gonna do another giveaway to the chat. This one's gonna be quick. This is gonna be quick though. All right, Philip, congratulations, you got that one. We're gonna go like this. It's gonna be really fast. 1 minute. You have to do a lot of typing. T-Y, Mrs. Lively. Thank you, Mrs. Lively, for giving this away. Type that in there. 1 minute's all you get. It's down to 4 and 5. I'm not gonna have spots left. 4 full spots, 5 fillers, guys. 25% off in the store. But Mrs. Lively is giving away a filler right here. Thank you, Mrs. Lively. Katie is in here. How's it going, Katie? I know you've been really busy. I hope you're doing well, though. It's good to see you back in here. That's what I hear. That's what Mark was telling us, that you've been super busy since your trip. I mean, you were gone for a while, but either way, it's good to see you again, Katie. I hope things are going well for you. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Sounds good, Cane Train. I will do my best. I cannot promise anything. I don't know the code to have random.org select your name, but I will do my best. Oh no, I'm sorry, Katie. All right, here we go. We're going to do this race. This is courtesy of Mrs. Lively. Thank you, Mrs. Lively, for giving away this filler. This is for basketball. We are doing the emoji race because guess what? Today we have had all of the emojis. Up and down and happy and sad and angel and angry. And I don't know, maybe you're having them right now watching Wimby play. But we're going to go 5 times on the shuffle. And then we're going to go ahead and get things rolling here. Good luck, all. Winner getting a filler courtesy of Mrs. Lively. 25% off in the store. Good luck. Winner with a cold, JJ. JJ, congratulations. You got yourself a filler, courtesy of Mrs. Lively. And it is now 7 o'clock, so I need to go back to the store. I don't know what's left, but I'm going to pull those spots down. All right. Three full and 4 fillers, essentially 4 full spots. Okay, I gotta go through these orders. Let me catch up here. You guys grabbed a spot. First of all, thank you. Secondly, good luck. Keep this going. There we go. Okay, I think I got those all filled out. Thank you all. Good luck. Let's please hit some crazy stuff out of this one. That's what I'm hoping for. 2 mega boxes, signature class, 2 hobby boxes. We got Bowman Hobby and Hoops Hobby. But before we get there, this is our list of what we have. I'm excited. I'm excited. I hope we hit a Wimpy. A very, very nice Wimpy, by the way. I hope it happens. I hope they win today. By the way, what is the score currently? Because I want to know that too. Let's go Spurs. Please win. And let's pull something big at the same time. All right, so we got 24 spots, fillers, which means over on the left side we have 6 names that can fit over here. So 6 of you will make it in. We got Mike M, MG with 1, Keith W, David P, Craig M, MG with 2, Eggs, Marcos M, Sherry W, Eggs again, Freeway, Nina with 2, Nutty Nate, Richard D, Nutty Nate, JJ getting that spot from Mrs. Lively. Thank you, Mrs. Lively. Gonza with 3, Richard G with 2, and Jeff DE with 1. Ooh, it's a close one. It's a close one. You grabbed fillers, Kane? Did I take them down at the same time that you grabbed them, maybe? Let me check. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, did I? I was gonna say, Gonza, I think I put, that's what I did, was I put your spot King Train where Gonza's name is. So those are all yours. I was gonna say, wait, Gonza didn't get them. So these are yours right here. My apologies. There we go. Because Gonza got a full spot. You got a full and some fillers over here. That's what I did wrong. Easy fix. Here we go. All right, Gonza. How nice is Cane Train to get you some fillers? Okay. Much better that's fixed. So 6 of you will get in. Good luck. I'm excited for this one. I hope we see something crazy. I really do. I hope it's a Wimby too. I can't wait. I'm super happy to be running this. If you did grab spots, again, I can only say thank you. I really appreciate it. But I'm just happy to be doing this one. It's going to be fun. Good luck. 9 times. Last filler magic, says Jeff. Well, that certainly worked out for you, didn't it? Jeff DE, MG, Nina, MG, JJ with the spot from Mrs. Lively, and Nutty Nate making it in. I'm sorry, Cane Train. I know, so close, Richard. Sorry, Richard. Both Richards, Richard D, Richard G. If you missed that one, I do apologize. You do get a chance to get the missed filler store credit back at the end here. So everybody who missed, you do have a chance. MG with 2, Cane Train with 4, Gonza 1, Brad D with 1, Mike M 1, Nutty Nate 1, Kane with another, Gonza, Richard G, Richard D, MG, Jeff DE. I have 3 of them. We got the member spot going to Philip G. I got another one here, and then Jeff DE, MG, Nina, MG, JJ, and Nutty Nate getting in from the fillers. All right. First the names, then the teams. Obviously, we want to see either the Knicks or San Antonio. I don't know if Jalen Brunson has an auto here, but there's some other good teams. We're really hoping to see whoever gets the Spurs, though. So good luck, all. Here we go. $16 times. I know his cards are going up, Kane. I actually have a couple of his, and I'm pretty excited for it, too. His cards are doing nicely also. The Knicks are? That's not what we want, Jeff. We want San Antonio to win. Come on, Spurs. Jeff, down to Jeff. What are the chances of that? There you go. Right, teams coming up. We are going 9 times. Good luck, everybody. Oh, I just hope we get something huge out of these boxes this break. Utah down to Miami. Utah down to Miami. Gonza Atlanta, MG Brooklyn, Mike with Boston, JJ Charlotte, Nutty Nate Chicago, Gonza Cleveland and Phoenix, Nutty Nate Dallas, Kane with Denver. I got Detroit, MG with Golden State and Houston. There's some nice Curry autos in here too. Philip G with Indianapolis, Brad D with the Clippers and New Orleans, Kane with the Lakers. Couple nice teams, Kane. Richard with Memphis, Jeff with Miami, Richard G with Milwaukee, Richard D with Memphis, Kane Train Minnesota. I have the Knicks. Well, hey, I don't know if there's good autos in or not, but there we go. Kane Train OKC. I have Orlando, MG with the Sixers, Nina with Portland. There you go, Nina. How are you kidding me, guys? I got the Spurs out of all that. Kane Train Sacramento and Toronto, Jeff with Utah, and MG with Washington. Really? Really? Utah is a good team. You have Ace Bailey, Jeff. Miami? I'm trying to remember. I think Miami's okay. They're not like one of the greatest teams, but they're very mid-range. Utah is pretty good, though. I mean, I feel like it is, Nina. That's why I hate taking spots, because when stuff like this happens, then I also hope I don't get a hit. Kane Train trading Lakers and OKC for Dallas or Spurs. Ooh. A LeBron auto? That's not a bad trade. I don't know, Kane. I'm going to have to think for a minute. Wait, Gonza, did you get? Oh, Atlanta, Cleveland. Do you want to do, Gonza, do you want Atlanta for Orlando? I know, but I just don't like it, Cane Train. I just don't like it. Gonza, I will trade you Orlando for Atlanta. I don't really care either way, but at least it gives you something. I just want to say thank you for getting in. I appreciate it. Give you a chase at least. Ooh, 71-69. Close game. All right, if that's what you want to go with, I honestly don't care. You want Detroit? The Pistons are good. You could have the Pistons, a Knicks. The Knicks are in the finals. I truly don't know if Brunson has an auto or not. Yeah, if I hit a Wimby 1/1, it goes to the duck race, right? I mean, I hope, JJ, we'll see. I'll tell you guys this. Okay, so I got the Spurs. This is what we're gonna do. If I hit one of those $15,000 Victor Wembanyama's, I will grade it. I will sell it. Everybody in this break, write this down. Everybody in this break will get, yes, Gonza, you will get refunded. If we get one of those $15,000 Victor Wembanyama's, everybody in here gets refunded, and then we'll put you in another basketball break of some kind. I don't know what yet, because obviously I didn't think of it. I'm just telling you right now, if that happens, you all get free spots, and you get another break of some kind. But we just got to hit a $15,000 card. You know, small details. Jeff, do you want Miami for, I don't know, do you like Detroit or the Knicks or Orlando? Yes, Eggs. This break will be free if we hit a $15,000 Wimby that sells. $150,000 card, then I don't know, we'll run a free case of Flawless. If we got 150K, yeah, why not? Let's do it. Let's do that. You want Detroit? Sure. Detroit for Miami. There we go. Oh, that's actually, JJ. That would be fun. Kane, yes. Case of Chinese One Piece and a case of OP13. There we go. Now we're talking. That'd be fun. Exactly, Eggs. That's what we would do. We would definitely do that. If I get a good card, of course. I mean, it has to sell for a lot, but we will definitely do that. If that happens, everybody that's in here that got a filler that tried to help fill this one, you will all get all of the spots for free, and we'll do another break of some kind. It just has to happen, you know? You won't have to buy in, Jeff. It would be free. All right, any other trades though before we start ripping? Hamza, I offered you a trade. You said no. You still can trade. I mean, I actually like Phoenix, Gonza. I will take the Cleveland Phoenix spot if you don't want them. Do you want Orlando, the Knicks, Miami? Do you want any of those teams? I actually am from Arizona, so I like the Suns. Okay. Don't say I didn't offer. All right, here we go. We're gonna start with the megas first. Then we'll do the hoops hobby box, and then we'll finish with Bowman. Good luck. Let's do it. What are the Bowman case hits the exact same in basketball as they are in baseball? Could we hit a 1/1 crystallized of Wimpy? How cool would that be? All right, going for the bounty, says Gonza. 140. Jared Allen. Cleveland. Here's the thing about this set. I love the design on these. I like how clean and crisp the design itself is. The set as a whole, opening these boxes, it's a little rough, but I like these. Herbert Jones, Mike Conley, DeAndre Ayton for Portland, D'Angelo Russell, Grady Dick, Al Horford, and Miles Turner going to the Pacers. Pretty sure these have a case hit of some kind too. Nikola Jokic, Steph Curry, nice one. Josh Giddey, Cole Anthony, Marcus Smart, Lauri Markkanen, Kamen Maluk, rookie on the Chrome, and Miles Turner. Another Miles Turner. That's crazy. Rui Hachimura, Jarris Walker, Jason Tatum, Anthony Edwards, Chet Holmgren, Jalen Williams. A bronze? Is this going to be numbered? Not numbered. Going to the Raptors. And High Fidelity. Interesting name. High Fidelity Thomas Sorber. Going to OKC. Kane. Bogdan Bogdanovic. Jordan Clarkson. Jamal Murray. Grant Williams. Khalil Ware. Shaden Sharp. CJ McCollum. That's a cool insert. How about pure Tyrese Proctor going to the Cavs? Cool card. That's not bad, Ron. Bronny James Jr., Drew Holiday, Jason Wallet, Tristan Da Silva, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Tyrese Halliburton, Orange. Is that going to be to 25? Out of a mega of Yannick Conan Niederhauser. It's not going to be numbered at all. That's interesting. So there's a bunch of non-numbered inserts again. Cool. Well, either way, I go into the Pelicans. Tyrese Halliburton, High Fidelity. Lots of Pacers. Why do they have so many non-numbered inserts this year? Especially with an orange. Orange always has been to 25. Why would they not number it? So silly. Scoot Henderson, Luka Doncic, Jaren Jackson Jr., Ty Jerome, Anthony Black, Kelly Larson, Paolo Banchero, and Cody Williams for Utah. Just silly, guys. I know I was gonna say, Doss, that it's bad like Stadium Club. Don't do that. Luka Doncic, Jaren Jackson Jr., Anthony Black, Paolo Banchero, Ty Jerome, Kelly Larson seems very familiar, Nolan Traore, and Donovan Mitchell going to Cleveland on the Pandora type. Also not numbered. Don't you just love it? Looks cool. But, again, no number. Chris Paul, Rob Dillingham, Donovan Mitchell, Aaron Gordon, Alperen Şengün, Adu Tiaru, Brandon Miller on the orange, blue. That one is not refractor type. That one is. This one is not. And Jalen Green going to Houston on the Pandora. Right, Gumsa? Why did they do that? So dumb. Karl Anthony Towns, Dorian Finney-Smith, Colin Sexton, Dylan Jones, Cody Williams, James Harden, Clint Capella, and Grady Dick. So all of them say the rounds and everything here. Why didn't they just put, like, why is this one blank? Is that a short print or some kind? Shouldn't they have put free agent or, I don't know, not drafted or something? Obviously they acquired him somehow. Isaiah Hartenstein. There he is, Victor Wembanyama. Alex R. Indeed I did, Jeff. Chris Dunn. Michael Porter Jr. Zach Levine. Kobe White. Jalen Brunson. You know, that's a good question, Nutty. I did not even think about that. Jalen Brunson. We are going to... If it's a hit for college, we are going to random it off. Otherwise, everybody's just going to get a split stack, like for the base Bowman cards like these. Everybody would get a split stack and we just pair them up and that's who you get it. If it's an autograph, if it's a case hit, something like that, everyone in the break will get randomed. Except for me. I will not have a spot. Desmond Bain. Franz Wagner. Kevin Durant. Terrence Mann. Naz Reid. Again, why not just say something? Jaime Hawkes Jr. Micah Peavy, and Tyrese Crawford. I hope so, Nina. We'll see. That's the plan. Zach Edey, Chris Middleton, Isaiah Collier, Andrew Wiggins, Ron Holland, Brandon Ingram, Naz Reid on the orange, and Lauri Markkanen. LeBron James, Nikola Topic, Obi Toppin, Tyrese Maxey, Ty Jerome, Kelly Larson, Danny Wolf, And Shy Gilgis Alexander, high fidelity. Come on, case hit. Something nice. Shaden Sharp, CJ McCollum, Chris Paul. Oh, there we go. Spurs are up. How much time is left? Rob Dillingham, Donovan Mitchell, Aaron Gordon, Alperen Şengün, and Jason Tatum. I love these. They look awesome. Jared Allen, Herbert Jones, Mike Conley, DeAndre Ayton, D'Angelo Russell, Grady Dick, Zach Edey, Orange, and Anthony Black. Nice, let's go Spurs. Nikola Jokic, Steph Curry, Josh Giddey, Cole Anthony, Marcus Smart, Drake Powell, Obi Toppin on the Baron. Oh, did we get a gold Nick Smith Jr.? Is that also not numbered? Sure is. How many parallels of this stuff are there? Not numbered gold Pandora. Nick Smith Jr. Hopefully that's a good card going to JJ. I mean, I don't know. Gold is usually out of 50. Anybody who knows the set, are these done the same way as Stadium Club where that is still out of 50, it just doesn't have a number? Or what is the deal with this? It's a gold one. I don't know. Right, eggs? So confusing. I have no idea. Is that a good card? Is it not a good card? I know Nick Smith Jr. is not like the all-star we're looking for, but Yves Missy, Giannis Antetokounmpo, Anthony Simons, John A. Saloon, Kristaps Porzingis, Rudy Gobert, Will Riley, and Mike Conley. Well, so the numbering's on the right front, but I mean, what about a gold Pandora? I know it's also not numbered, but is it a short print Gonza? So many questions about this set that I just don't know. Lauri Markkanen, Rui Hachimura, Jarris Walker, Jason Tatum, Anthony Edwards, Chet Holmgren. Hey, look, there's a pink Colin Sexton going to Utah, 140 out of 299, and refractor of Brandon Miller. There you go, Jeff. We got one. Jalen Williams, Bogdan Bogdanovic, Jordan Clarkson, Jamal Murray, Grant Williams, Khalil Ware, Jaime Jaquez Jr. Miami going to the for orange and blue, and Yves Missy. And our last pack of this stuff, which is crazy, Isaiah Hartenstein, Victor Wembanyama, Alex Sarr, Chris Dunn, Michael Porter Jr., Zach LaVine, Elijah Martin on the rookie, and unfazed Tyrese Halliburton. All right, we got to make some room because we're about to have a ton of cards here. First hobby box, we're gonna do hoops. I know a lot of people don't like what happened with hoops this year. However, I am one of the people who does. I like what they did with this set. I like that it's not just the base paper type stuff. The Oppa Path? Interesting. How about that? Going to Detroit, that is Jeff. I hope so, Gonza. I actually like premium stock. What a hit, Jeff. And that is why we traded, because Cade Cunningham is awesome. Let's see. Do I have an orange? Sure do. Such a nice card, too. I'm telling you, I like hoops. A lot of people don't like it this year. That is a gorgeous looking card, and it's even number 5. Hold the one touch? I mean, I'm putting it in there. I don't have to put a sticker, but looks awesome. Hoops always grades kind of tough, Jeff, because it is a paper card. Especially on this kind of thing, the edges here are all rough all the way around here. You would be lucky to get a 9. You could grade it, but you would be lucky to get a 9. Kobe White, Aaron Gordon, AJ Green, Adu Tieru, and De'Aaron Fox. Yeah, foil cards are some of the worst to grade. Super hard. I mean, and they've been like that since the 90s. They're always tough ones. Jalen Williams. A documentary Giannis Antetokounmpo. Jaden McDaniels. Mikal Bridges. Chaz Lanier. Jace Richardson. Steven Castle. And Sam Hauser. Yeah, exactly, Kane. Hoops cards, they are tough cards to grade. LaMelo Ball, Kyrie Irving, Kyle Flipowski, Bruce Brown, Anthony Edwards, Jalen Wells, Chris Paul, Andrew Nemhard. Damian Lillard, Dante DiVincenzo on the glitter, shiny, extra shiny parallel type thing. Donovan Mitchell, Cason Wallace, Matisse Thybulle. Yeah, right, Gonza? Bobby Portis, Damian Lillard, and Thomas Sorber. can tell you though, Jeff, Cade is selling pretty nicely, so still a pretty good one. No problem, Jeff. Contavious Caldwell Pope, Deshaun Tate, Benedict Matherin, Tyshawn George, Luka Doncic, Noah Estingwe, and Jaime Hawkes Jr. Tyrese Halliburton, Bounce House, Jeremiah Fears, going to the Pelicans. Pelicans are going to be Brad, Andre Drummond, Nikola Jokic, Kawhi Leonard, Anthony Edwards, Lonzo Ball, Evan Vassell. John Tonje, Lugens Dort, 47 out of 245, going to OKC. I thought that was shy for a second there, Kane. Shaden Sharp, Bounce House, going to Portland, going to Nina. Sadiq Bey, stuck to Kristaps Porzingis. Me too, Gonza. James Harden, Brandon Clark, and Shai Gilgeous. Well, that is one of the reasons that I actually like this set. There's a lot of cards that pulled their design in this set, I feel like, from the 1990 sets. I know. It would be a lot cooler if it was Shai. I mean, you got a numbered card. Sounds good, Ron. Have a good night. I'll do my best, Richard. Deron Holmes, Donovan Clingan, Jalen Suggs, Grayson Allen, Reed Shepard, Jared McCain, Quentin Grimes, Tyrese Maxey. Exactly, Nina. Anthony Black, Jalen Suggs. Oh, well. Huh. I don't know. That'll give you a few dollars there, Cane Train. Hello. I mean, that kind of just maybe slightly sort of big. You want a one-touch cane? Or do you just want that in a top loader? What a hit. What a hit. There you go, Cane Train. Hey, that'll give you some dollars. Deshaun Tate, Kyrie Irving, Ozzer Thompson, Avika Zubak, and Chris Murray. Not bad. When it sits, it hits, right, guys? When it sits, it hits. What is that going for anyway? $3,000. Cam Thomas, Drew Holiday, Najee Marshall, Victor Wembanyama on the base. Karl Anthony Towns, Jay Crowder, Rui Hachimura, Joan Barrenter. Nice. Well, it worked this time. What? I mean, what does that even go for? $360 last hold. Nice. Let's see. Trying to see if there's a picture of what they even look like. I don't see one. 25. Aaron Naismith. Kristaps Porzingis. Nice, there we go. Spurs up by 5. Pay attention, Anthony Edwards, John Collins, Marcus Smart, Andrew Wiggins, Isaiah Hartenstein, Nikola Jokic. I don't even see a picture. I was hoping to see a picture of what Hoops Signs looks like, but I don't see one. I'm for a jaw, says Richard. There he is at Garland. Anthony Davis on the bounce house. Ace Bailey, nice rookie. Steph Curry highlights. These cards look awesome. Evan Mobley, Jeremiah Fears, Draymond Green, and Tyrese Crocker. Michael Porter Jr., Sadiq Bey, Jalen Turin, Jimmy Butler, Maxime Reynaud, Pascal Siakam, Bradley Beal, and OG Anunoby. Steph Curry, Bruce Brown on the speckle. What's the checklist? Who's on the signs checklist? Obviously, Shai Gilgeous is a good one, but Cody Williams, Drake Powell, Sion James, Al Horford, Cade Cunningham, and Naz Reid. Any big names though? What, like if that was Victor, is there a Victor Hoops Signs card? What if that was a Victor 101? Chris Middleton, Grayson Allen, Zachary Rissace, Cole Anthony, Torian Prince, Zach Edey, Franz Wagner, and Oso Iguodaro. Still have to open Bowman. Still a thing. Ja Morant. Now, you can't tell me that's not a cool picture. That's the thing. Hoops has some awesome artwork. I love it. They might not be worth a lot, but I love these. Hoopers, Steph Curry. Nice. Going to Golden State, that's MG. Malik Monk, Scoot Henderson, Bilal Coulibaly, Nick Claxton, Mitchell Robinson, and Gary Payton. Wimby's on the checklist? Can you imagine if that was a 1 of 1 Wimby then? Man, that would be crazy. You guys would all be getting free breaks. Jamal Shed. We have a blue 229, blue-green, 229 out of 249. Al Horford going to Boston. That's Mike. Next episode, Ace Bailey going to Utah. That's Jeff. Tyrese Halliburton. Will Riley, Shaden Sharp, Brandon Williams, and Jarrett Allen. Nice. Spurs are up 10. There we go. That's what we want to hear. No Koopas. Oh no, Nate. We gotta get you a Koopa. Come on, Koopa. Where you at? Right here. Third card. Russell Westbrook. Hey, look. There he is. Koopa. Tobias Harris. Steven Adams, Derek Jones Jr., Brandon Podziemski, Nolan Traore, and Luka Doncic. How funny is that? It's not very well centered at all, but we got you a Koopa. We'll put it up here. It's a Ricky. DeAndre Hunter, Andre Drummond, Yang Hansen, Deontay Murray, Rudy Gobert, Devin Booker, Brooks Barnhizer, and LeBron James. Jalen Brunson, Scotty Barnes, Malik Beasley, Dalton Connect, VJ Edgecombe, Han Knuppel. There we go. There's the nice rookies. Miles McBride and Chet Holmgren. All right. I mean, it hasn't been bad. We definitely got a hit out of that box. But we want to see something crazy here. Let's get everybody paid. Let's hit a 1 of 1 crystallized Wimby, I don't know, whatever else we can get. Whatever other big hits we can hit, let's do it. Exactly, Kane. Whatever it is, let's get a case hit. Case hit, something huge. Let's make it happen. Good luck. I mean, we're starting off with an orange. I think that might be an orange autograph to start off, too. We'll see. Kellis Fisher, Cole Rosario, Peyton Watson, Jordan Clarkson, Drake Powell. Oh. Orange for the Lakers. That could be a big hit. Tyrese Halliburton and Richie Saunders. So all of these college cards, these are all going to be the paper. It's just going to be equally split. Same with these, but if we get numbered autographs, anything like that, it will be just random. Or, yeah, it will be random to everybody in the break. Could be somebody good. Good luck, Cane Train. Well, he has hair. You see that, Kane? I don't know if it deserves that one because it is a paper version, but Orange Luca out of 25. It has to be a one-touch still, right? Even for paper? That's gotta be a one-touch. How's it going, Big J? Oh, maybe. I know what color we should use. No, that looks terrible. I was gonna say purple, but... Right? So far, so good, Big J. I mean, this basketball break's been pretty decent. I feel like this match is actually better. Even though it's an orange card. Don't know if it is officially 270. All right, so it probably is officially a one-touch. Not bad. I mean, even if you sell that for half the price of the Chrome version, that's still a one-touch. Exactly, Gonza. Jalen Brown, Nikola Vucevic, Bronny James, Bryce Lindsay. We're gonna try to keep these separate. Kamen Maluk rookie, and Max Shulga, Oopie Miller. That's the other one over there. All right. Owen Freeman, Reed Bailey, John Tanya, Peyton Pritchard, Yang Hansen, Ace Bailey. Wow, that is definitely a misprint. Barely any space at the bottom there, but going to Utah. Jalen Tyson for Cleveland, and Trey Holloman. Exactly, Gonza. Why would you do that? Who knows, right? Joe Grauvac, Obi Agbim, Javon Small, Chris Paul, Jimmy Butler, Harris Reed Jr., 221 out of 499. That'll be a random. Josh Hart, Ellis Fisher, Somebody's got a chance to win this giant terrace region. I'm not sure what this one is. Ion Anthony, Jameer Jones, Buddy Hield, Jaron Jackson Jr., Trey Johnson III, Rockstar. It is a Rockstar. Eric Queen going to the Pelicans. Tyshawn George and Cole Rosario. Come on. I know we already got a Luka to 25, but we want to see even crazier. Sean Abayev, Trey Kaufman-Wren, Max Shulga, Josh Hart, Tyrese Halliburton, purple for the Bulls. 74 out of 199. Kobe White going to Chicago. That's Nutty Nate. Kyrie Irving and Nate Biddle. You got something, Nutty? Let's go, Spurs. Darian Williams, Laura Samfai, Zachary Risache, Logan Stewart, Tyshawn George, Haman Maluk going to Phoenix, Rob Dillingham, Juju Watkins. Nice one, Juju. Devin McLaughlin, Jeremiah Wilkinson, Jordan Poole, Devin Carter, Evan Mobley, something, Jace Richardson, and Braden Burries. Silver Gen Next, Sebastian Wilkins. That one will also be a random, probably, I don't know, couple dollars. I hope so, Jeff. I mean, she was before the injury. I hope that she has a good recovery. I hope it's been strong, but she is something else, that's for sure. Toby Awaka, Nate Biddle, Igor Demine, Chet Holmgren, Austin Reeves, Emily Skinner on the Reptilian, Joel Embiid, and Caden Lewis. Juju on the paper. Braden Burries, Thomas Sorber, Steph Curry, Alex R, Young Kings of LeBron James going to the Cavs. Kevin Durant going to Houston. And Davis Fogel. Yarden Garzon, Aliana Morris, Asa Newell, Luka Doncic, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Ronnie James Jr. going to the Lakers, Zachary Rasache, and Bryce Lindsey. That's who you really wanted, right, Kane? You didn't mean Daddy LeBron. You meant Ronnie James Jr., right? Come on, we gotta see something. Actually, so we're in the second half. We should still have 2 autographs coming up too. Isaiah Sellers, Braden Smith. Because we didn't hit one, right? Yeah, we didn't get an auto yet. Noah Singley, Laurie Markkinen, Johnny Broom, Young Kings of Victor Wembanyama, Evan Mobley, and Christian Anderson. Are you sure you didn't want Bronny? We should have 2 autos in here too. Hope they're good. Caleb Foster, Reagan Beers, Ace Bailey, Terrence Shannon Jr., Reed Shepard, Verified JT Toppin, Lugan Stewart, Owen Freeman. I hope that's the case. That would be the coolest break ever if that was true, Kane. Eileen Smickle, Cody McMahon, Nolan Traore, James Harden, Og Anunoby, Micah Peavy on the red rookie for the Pelicans, Austin Reeves, and Reed Bailey. Six packs. I really hope we see 2 autographs in here. Yomi McMiller, Sienna Betts, Will Riley, LeBron James, Andrew Nimmer. There's one of the autos going to the Grizzlies, Javon Small, Jordan Poole, and Joe Grauvek. Well, Memphis didn't have a whole lot there, but you did get an auto in the end. There you go, Richard G. Hopefully he turns out to be a good player. We were hoping to see something crazy. We still have another auto in here somewhere. Exactly, you got a card. Davis Fogel, Aaliyah Crump, Liam McNeely, DeMontis Sabonis, Jalen Green, Drake Powell going to Brooklyn, Onyeka Okongwu, and Aaliyah Crump. Nico Bundalo, Caden Lewis, Kobe Brea, Deontay Murray, Chaz Lanier, Greatness loading at Trey Johnson going to Washington, Derek Queen, and Isaiah Harwood. Well, all I can say is this auto better be crazy. I mean, again, though, I guess at the same time, we did get a Luka to 25. Isaiah Harwell, Sadiq White, Derek White, Patrick Williams, Desmond Bain, Haley Swain, Talent Tracker, Cameron Johnson, Nico Bundalo. Two packs left. Two packs left. Come on. Dania Prawl, Richie Saunders, Emmanuel Quickly, Dejane Saloon, Hugo Gonzalez, Yellow, possibly auto, Kyle Flipowski, and Sadiq White. Is this our auto? That is going to be our auto. So this is going to be a random. Let's go to the last pack. Boopy Miller, Trey Holloman, Giannis Antetokounmpo, Khalil Ware, Zach Levine, Sean Abaya, Miles Turner, and Dania Prawl. All right, well, I hope it's somebody good. Like the bonsai. $74 out of 75. CJ Ingram on the auto. Man. I know, right? Sorry, no refunds. I was hoping. We didn't even get a case hit. We only got a Luka to 25. Only. So these are going to be a random. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're going to do a race. The top 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I am not going to be a part of it. These are going to be split evenly to everybody in the break here. That's not me. And this is our hits. Really was hoping for something bigger. At least there was a Cooper. That was a pretty nice hit though. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. No idea if the gold Pandora means anything. Luka to 25, and then a Cade to 25 on the Hoopers. That was a gorgeous card. If you guys did not hit anything, you will be getting some packs, though. Don't you worry. For now, let's see who's going to get these cards. Let's go one more time. Oh, yeah. College auto definitely in the race. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Since it was the 6th college hit, it'll go to spot number 6. Thank you, Gonza. None of my names count, so if my names are in there, we're going to skip right over them. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Actually, spot number 7. I said 6. I mean 7. Oh, did I miss it? I'm sorry, Nutty. Thank you, Nutty. Thank you, Gonza. So spot number 1 will get Terrace Reed Jr. out of 499. Number 2 gets Gen Next, Sebastian Wilkins. Number 3, the Reptilian Emily Skinner. Number 4, verified JT Toppin. Number 5, Haley Swain Talent Tracker. Number 6, Sean Abayev on the glitter parallel. And number 7, 74 out of 75, CJ Ingram. Let's go, Spurs. Sad we didn't get any crazy Wimbies. We at least got Wimby. I was hoping we got a crazy numbered one, though, too. Top spot is not going to count. Jeff getting the Terrace Reed. Richard getting the next, or the Gen Next. Richard D. Mike M getting Emily Skinner on the Reptilian. MG getting the verified JT Toppin. Thank you all, too. Thanks for hanging out. I know it was late, but I did want to just run this stuff to see if we could have something crazy, but oh well. Better luck next time. Any of you, if you get the Spurs next time, I left the big Wimby hits out there for you. Nina, you get the Haley Swan. Let's see. Skip over my name. Brad, you get Sean Abayev. And the next one on the list is MG. MG, you are going to get those 74 out of 75, CJ Ingram. Go back to the screen here. The surprise. MG, you got that hit. Brad, you have the speckled, this one here. Haley Swan, Nina, that's going to go to you. MG also with this one. Mike with this one. Emily Skinner. Richard D getting the Gen Next. And Jeff DE with Harris Reed Jr. Oh, that's okay. I would have, unless it was like a big card to sell, I would have probably honestly felt worse that I got it. All right. We do have a bunch of missed fillers to run though, so let's do that. This will be the last race of the day. And then no stream Friday. I will see you next Monday. We'll be coming back then. But thank you all. Have a great week. Let's get all these fillers going and we'll see who it's gonna be. "36 names on the list. We got 2 minutes up here. This is our last race. Still 5 times. Good luck. Here we go. Top spot is going to get $10 in store credit. Nice. Let's go, Spurs. 12 seconds. I don't know, Clinton. I need to go figure that out after this, actually. I don't know what I'm going to have for dinner. What do you guys all recommend? I don't know if we have a whole lot here. We'll figure something out, I'm sure. Well, that actually sounds good. There is a nice pho place around here, so maybe we'll do that, Clinton. I don't know. That's not bad, though, Nina. That's how you know it's good, too. Knicks hit a 3, so what? Their Spurs are up by 2 with how many seconds left? Nine seconds. Oh, let's go, Spurs. You got to hit something. I know, right, Kansa? Lively. Lively, you're going to get some store credit back there. Nutty, Nate, and Gonza, second and third. Guess what? I'm going to give both of you $5 also. So first, second, and third, each getting something. Congratulations to the 3 of you. I don't know. Like we should hang out for a second here and see what happens to end the game. Might have to hang out for a couple seconds, guys. Might turn into like 7 minutes. Who knows? Go Spurs! Come on! 10 cents. You got it, Keith. You want 10 cents? Right? Gonza was spending his mortgage money. I appreciate you guys. Hey, there we go. Spurs got it. Gotta hit this. Spurs gotta hit a second free throw. Go, Castle. Come on. This is the big one. He hits it here. How is it gonna happen? Yeah, there you go, Gonzo. Talk to Jeff. Sounds good. Thanks for hanging out, Richard. Sorry we didn't get anything too crazy. Hey, Castle just hit the second one. That's big, guys. I think the Spurs might have it as long as they don't do anything, like, goofy here. Oh, of course the Knicks called a timeout. All right. I'm going to let you guys catch the rest of the game. And we'll catch the rest here, and we'll figure out what's for dinner. I appreciate you, though. Thanks for hanging out. It does look like the Spurs have this one. I hope they do. We'll see. But until next Monday, we'll see you all later.